Hey, what's up, you guys? Hold on. Excuse me, I should make sure my mic's in the right spot. I mean, obviously. Hi, what's up? I'm Cass the Cat. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Full name, Castiel, Crunchwrap Supreme, the Cat, Falco. Yeah, I know, there's like a weird thing on it. I don't know what that's about. I just felt like you know what? Hold on, let me get into character. Hello. I'm Cass the Cat, and my life is, pretty miserable. As you can see, I'm on a bed, my bed, and it is filled with, folded blankets, maybe a shawl in front of me, and I'm just supposed to, like, vibe like this. Look, the sun is even breaking through this curtain. It's kind of fucked up. I'm having a really rough time here. Yeah. Oh my god, he's so miserable. The blankets are not a part of the misery if they're the ones he likes. The one he's on right now is a twin bed comforter that I got from Target a couple years ago. It's one of his favorites, it's true. Actually the pal to the left does include some of his favorites, but he's kind of miserable because I moved my bed. I turned it yesterday, and then I made disaster today, and then I shattered glass all over his food bowls. So he's having a rough life. I know, I'm not good at impersonating him. John's really good at it, honestly. John is like... Hold on, let me think of how John goes into it. We usually will almost people watch at... I know, I started blending, I just started being myself because I got lost. We kind of people watch, but to Cass. So, like, we just look at him, and you're like, God, that's so hard. I don't even know... Should I fold my arm right now? I don't know. Look at her. She's looking at me. She's pointing a camera at me. I know what her problem is. I'm just trying to vibe here. I'm literally just trying to vibe, and she's fucking staring at me. I know she's talking. She won't fucking stop. He's always in a very dismissive state. I feel like he has like the teen attitude, but also a grumpy old man face. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. We'll actually turn it. I felt like I had to show you where he was, because it was very easy to turn the camera, because right now... Oh, pet him? You want me to go pet him? Okay, I can do that. It's very easy to turn the camera because I put it on a tripod for this, because I need... Now? Okay, I'm going, but you won't be able to hear me well, because the microphone. Alright, whatever. I'm going. I won't be able to see the chat or anything. Got that. Check this guy out. Oh my god, he's lounged. Look at him. He's relaxing onto my hand. He likes to do this. I don't know if you can hear me. I just realized I was talking kind of quietly and my mic is so far away. But he really likes to like lay onto my hand and then use it, and he goes, oh, you got me, dude. You freaking got me. Hi. Hello. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Give you a toy. Here. Oh, okay. Well, he's gone now. Gonna give him his kicker toy, but that's it. It's done. He wants out. He's over it. Yeah, you probably couldn't hear me very well at all, but dude punched me in the face. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done now. How do I get back to the way it was? Ignore everything going on in my room. I made some disasters. I did. I really did. As you know, usually, you guys are- this is the stream corner. Usually there's, a couch here. It's over- I pushed it. I got an L for that? Come on, man. Because I got punched in the nose? Is it red a little? No, I'm fine. Hold on. Do I actually have things set up? I don't know. Now things look a little crooked. I'm like, oh, jeez. I blow it. I had it set up, but then I last minute was like, oh, I should show Cass. Right now. How are you guys doing? How's it going? Hello, Elena and Elle. I know you're there. I'm sorry if I didn't. I saw your message before about the strawberry cake. I know, I'm very excited. I fucking love strawberry cake. I got focused on the Cass thing. My nose hurts. Hi. Okay. Did I do it? I had everything set up so that I didn't have to be over here, but now here I am. Because I fucked it up. I have to make the stream chat huge because I won't be able to see shit. Is that as big as I can make it? Were you getting distracted by Cass? Unheard of. Well, you know. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, every day of my life. Even when I was doing well and I was sort of gonna be on time, because of the shattered glass situation, I ended up having to do things for him anyway. Alright, just changed into the food and drink category, because that's what's going on. You're good, I'm at work, so I'm basically lurking. No worries, dude. Enjoy work. Good luck with everything. I am here. Oh, I lowered it to see Cass, and now I'm out of frame. I knew it, I should've, oh, dude, come on. I had everything. I had it all set up. I swear. I was with it once upon a time. Hope that doesn't bother everyone the whole time, like it'll bother me. Because this door doesn't close all the way. It's like on a tilt. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay. I made stream chat huge, but it's blocking the screen, so now I need to lower it. So I probably can only see a few messages at the time. If anybody writes something large, I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? I'm wearing overalls. I didn't button them, I just realized. Yeah, exclamation point L for the door. Cause it closes at the bottom, but not the you see, like, I can close the top, but it doesn't stay. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Hi, full body reveal. Just kidding. You still only get 3/4 of it. How's it going? I feel kinda, am I close enough? But I want you guys to be able to see the table, you know? See what I've got going on. Am I crooked or is it just my monitor? I have a door story. Speaking of doors, go on. Tell me about the doors. Tell me your door story. Is it I was gonna say adorable, but that felt like forced. But I said it anyway. Is this set up? I don't know, everything maybe is a little crooked. And I'll be annoyed about it later when I'm making the VOD, but it's cool. Everything is perfect. Oh, did I make it crooked now? Everything looks... I feel like I fucked it up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody ignore me. It's cool. Hey, how's it going? You can hear me over the music. You can hear that there's music going and grooving and happening. So there's a thing with my webcam where it's like, if you put it to certain, you know, cause like quality, like, you know, like the quality of your video, like of the actual video is like directly proportional to the shape of it, you know what I mean? Like if you're recording in 920 versus whatever, it's a different shape than if you were doing it in a square version, which is like lower quality. So that being said, I usually actually stream in a lower quality, but that's because I like the shape of the way that it looks on my screen. So I did fuck some things up for this stream because I figured since I'm gonna be far away, I should probably increase the quality like a little bit, you know? Just a little. Do I look better? Am I kind of this way? I'll shift. I'm gonna have to mess with it for a bit because normally when I'm just like streaming from there, I can easily adjust things while we're going, and I do, like, a lot. Also, yeah, is my face like in way better quality now? Must be so weird. Oh shit, yard story is a pair. I can't see it. Hold on. hang on. I just gotta do some nonsense to make it visible. Because I cause my own problems. There we go. Now I can have chat be big and I can see what's going on the stream. I was out and about and noticed it was thundering. Drove home super fast. Went to the yard, called for Denver. He wasn't responding. I hear scratching to my right. I look over. Denver has his entire head stuck in the fence gate. Oh! I could just see his butt, his back, his shoulders, and his neck disappears inside the door. The gate was still latched shut, so he just shoved his head so violently into the bottom that it got shoved outwards. And stupid-ass meathead got stuck. Denver! I love him, unfortunately. Oh... Luckily, dogs have meaty-ass muscle necks, so I don't think he got injured himself. I'm so glad he's okay. When, this was yesterday? When was this? Or is this like a recent story? I don't know. I think it's crooked because my monitors are crooked. Was it yesterday? That's so... I would be terrified for Denver all the time. Every time that boy has to be in the yard, I'm like, please, just vibe, little doggy. Just vibe. I don't think it can be crooked because I don't like have the ability to turn that. It's just gotta work. Things just have to work. Hey. Hi, hey, how's it going? Alright, whatever, we did it. It's here. I'm here. So today, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different. I am going to bake because I really want, okay, I always, basically, all of the time in my life, every moment of every day, I want to be making a strawberry shortcake. That's just like my default state of being. You know, like, you guys also have those tasks that when you wake up every day, you're like, you know what I should do today? One of those for me is paint my nails. I think about painting my nails 90% of the time. Have you guys ever even seen me on stream with painted nails? Not once. I don't think so, because it takes me so long. What I do is have the cam max quality and then just crop it to the shape I want. That's fair too. That's also valid. I've done that before too, but like, I don't know. For some reason, well, I guess what happens to me is it gets weird between different scenes I have. Like this one is this is my full screen scene, you know, specifically for if I'm like showing you guys Cass or I guess something like this where I'm like doing something in person. But then it's like a different shape to what I have all my other scenes already set up because I like set all of my scenes up with a specific shaping. And so basically right now I have like a specific quality and a crop on all of my other scenes. And then I take the crop off for this one, but then I had to up the I've made some mistakes is what I'm saying. There's definitely things I could do better. I could definitely fix my situation up the crop, but like I didn't realize until after the fact that I was streaming at a certain quality and that I didn't change everything. Yeah, that's how it's going. But you're right, and that is totally the move. Oh my gosh. He's so fine unless the horrors, thunder, fireworks. Oh, Denver. Oh, baby. I just want to be with him. I left him this morning in blue, gorgeous skies, not a single cloud. Good for him. No, good for him. Today actually was so pretty. I went outside to frantically grab some of the ingredients that I forgot that I didn't have, and it smelled like fall. Like, the smell of fall. It was unbelievable. Also, I realized maybe I have to turn up the gain on my mic? Because it's quieter than it usually is from the distance I'm at. Hang on. Let's see, is this my talking volume and it's like in the green still, but not too low? Okay, let me know. Let me know if you have trouble hearing me or something's weird. Just keep me posted, babes. Okay. Feed it to me, Rachel. All right, so. I have this book. This is my cookbook. My beloved Emma gifted it to me, and I was like, wow, what a gorgeous, incredible book. Actually, when she gifted it to me, for probably my birthday some years ago, it's literally just a notebook, but I was like, she gave it to me and I was like, wow, this is incredible, it's gorgeous. I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, it's so quality. I was like, wow, it even has a pen holder, and it's so good. Each of the pages are like, that's great. And I was like praising this book because it's really pretty and it has, I don't know, I liked it. I'm a book guy. I'm also a box hoarder and I'm also a notebook hoarder. It's one of my things. But sounds good for you? Awesome, good to hear. Good to hear that my quality is, you know, living up to my usual standards. Oh, I have my fan on. Ooh. Usually when I have the fan on, it muffles the noise a little bit, I just realized, so that might be part of some sort of, if there was any sort of weird background thing, it's probably the fan. Also, because my mic is out now, instead of like with my monitors guarding it, you might hear the AC going on in the background, so I'll try to avoid that. Anyway, Emma got me this book, and when she gifted it to me, I was like, wow, this is so hype. And then she was like, that's not even like the main gift I'm giving you, idiot. I just like picked that up because I thought it was cool, and I was like, oh shit, okay. And then instead what she had like bought me was like a custom remake of a Super Nintendo game. The game was Kirby's Dream Course, I want to say? I think it's called Kirby's Dream Course, and it's like a little golf game that you Kirby is the ball and you play with friends, and the YouTuber's Game Grumps played it. Holy moly, you are so energetic. Hi, I hope that's a good thing. I just have so much to say all of the time. Yeah, it's also the ADHD. But I hope that's a good thing. Hi. But yeah, anyway, there was this video game, whatever. She got me like a custom special version of this game, and it was really awesome. But that being said, I definitely use this notebook more, so good to know that with me, it's the small, stupid gifts. It's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. So, this book I have is where I write all my recipes. This is my first time ever doing like a cooking stream, so it's like the real intro here. My cookbook, it says my full name, if you can't see it, but it's my cookbook, and it has this sticker. Oh shoot. It has this sticker that my friend, Brianna, made and was selling on Redbubble at the time. I don't know if she still does, but if she does, maybe in the like YouTube description, like when I do the VOD, I'll link it there, or I can link it in the Discord, because she's super cool. Exclamation point Discord if you're interested in joining and getting notifications about when I'm live and when I'm doing things. No Maria docs today, King. I try my best not to dox myself on the regular. I do. But anyway, Yippee, was that a yippee? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hi. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so this is a cookbook. I handwrite my recipes. If I can, I print out like some parts to make it easier. And then I also put pictures of the things that I make in here. And my partner has added to it too. So, little previews. Sorry, the mic's in a weird spot while I do this. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I made bread one time based off of an Outback Steakhouse recipe. And so I'll put like the recipe and I'll put the pictures. And what we're going to be making, oh my gosh, did I even put pictures in here of it? I know it's in here because I'm using the recipe. I just realized I never included a picture. Well, you guys are gonna see it for the first time special. But this is my cute page for it. It's called Super Strawberry Shortcake Recipe because oh my god, it has so many strawberries. It's so much. I love strawberries and I will eat so many strawberries. I bought the amount that they tell you in the original recipe. However, I will not be using that many strawberries. I will just be eating them because oh my god, it's like they like will pour out the sides. It's too much. So the backstory for this is that I got this recipe years ago from, oh, okay, apparently it was originally from the magazine Taste of Home, the 1996 June/July edition. Yes, that's very specific because I'm insane when I'm like, oh, look where I got this. Usually I'm just like, I found this on this website, but this specific recipe I have a huge backstory about that I'm not gonna go into like crazily, but essentially I got it from this website. I wanna say it was, I can't believe it's not even just written here. Like, it's not like plainly written. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I got it from All Recipes originally, if you guys know All Recipes. It's a great place. I just go on there whenever I think of something that I want to make, and I'm like, damn, like, I wish that existed for a recipe for that. That's where I get it. But I went on this website that I've had bookmarked for years, and my recipe was not the recipe. I have been making the same strawberry shortcake for at least, like, 4 years, I want to say. Maybe more, actually, because Emma, my, like, closest friend, we made this cake as like a birthday gift for someone like years ago. So that's the first time we used it. It was from All Recipes. And then within the last like 2 years, I went to go look at the recipe again. And when I opened the bookmark, yeah, you remember this? Because I went insane about it because I opened the bookmark and like as I went to make the recipe after I bought the ingredients, and the first thing that drew it to me was the one that was online, despite being the same page and the same everything, the same picture, it was not the recipe. Like, I bought sour cream and there was no sour cream in it. And then the thing that really tipped me off was at the end of this version of the recipe, as I was skimming it, it wanted you to like pour the batter into a shaped object, which is not how this recipe should work. I've made it many times, and when you make the shortcake, it's more like a bread that you knead. Like, there's no, you're not putting it in, you're not pouring anything. Like, it's not pourable. It becomes like a solid, and you put it on a tray, and then it kind of like loafs up. So, I went insane about it. And thanks to the lovely internet machine, the Wayback Machine, if you guys know about that, you can put in any website and then it will show you bookmarked versions of that website as they used to exist, because somebody will like bookmark it to the Wayback Machine. So I was able to find a version of it from like 2 months prior before they changed it, and it was there, and it was so weird. I don't know why they changed it too. It was literally like they changed just the recipe. The comments were the same comments that people had commented about a different recipe, obviously, because it's not the right one. Like, it was so bizarre. I don't know why they did it. I don't know what happened. But essentially, thanks to the internet, I was able to find it, and my scared butt was like, I need to write it down before I lose it ever again, because this is my recipe. It's probably, I don't know, it's not the best one ever, probably, but I really enjoy it. I enjoy the way you make it because, so it's a strawberry shortcake, and essentially what you end up doing is you make a shortcake, which is kind of like, it's like a bread, like a dough that you roll out, and I originally used to just make it as one loaf that, like, it just ends up being like a ball that goes into the oven and then it cooks and you cut it in half, but, like for the layer part, but I think since then I've been kind of splitting it into smaller balls because it's really hard to cut when it's like done. Like, because it ends up like being filled with almost like this, it's like a whipped cream kind of like filling for it. It just becomes so slidey and all the strawberries are so wet and it's like a whole big situation. So instead of dealing with that, I think I'm gonna make it into 4 small cakes, which I have done before and I've decorated them and made them cute. So hopefully that'll be good. I've thought about doing it really small, like 8, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna risk it. But like, I feel like it should be like individual portions rather than having to cut the big cake because it gets all slidey. Although my friend Jordan did have a sick tip one time when we made it together after it cooled and we made it together. We ended up putting it in the freezer for a little bit and it like solidified it enough that you could cut it, but I don't know. I just didn't, that felt like too slow to me. We had to wait. Well, it's like we had the first couple slices and we were like, this is cool. And then we put it in the freezer and then we would take it out whenever we wanted more slices. And I was like, I don't know. I don't want my strawberries like frosty, but it helped. This is like when Amazon reviews are clearly not even for the same product. I've looked at reviews that were like a lamp when the product is a dog toy. Yes, they have that, but it happened with recipes. I can't believe they would do this to me. So yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know Amazon's evil and it sucks, but there are so many times where I find myself on Amazon just looking at things. Like, I have the idea of something I want and then I spiral 17 items later and it's like, I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm just looking. And you end up finding the weirdest shit and it's so funny. Like, you'll find like product photos in the just like that they're showing you that like they'll just slip in one image that is like so funny and unrelated. It's great. I'm slowly compiling like a list for it. Maybe I'll make a post somewhere with them because it's very good. But yeah, no, they trick you. They trick you so bad. So I refuse to be tricked. And I will have a physical form of things. I love physical media. You know me, I have a huge DVD collection. I'm a CD hoarder. I just like having it. I like knowing that I own it and it's not gonna go anywhere unless it breaks, which sucks, but like, yeah. So, here we go. Let's get started. The first part of this, which takes forever, is cutting strawberries. I'm gonna be cutting strawberries for millennia, which is why I was like, oh, I should probably cut some of them beforehand so I don't have to do them all while I'm on stream. But bad news bears, I didn't end up having time for that, because I shattered some glass in my sink. And you know, life's just like that. So yeah, let me move some ingredients around. I love that I actually got this setup working because this is a table that I got maybe 2 months ago or something. Within the last 2 months, I got this table. It's really cool. It's just a white table. It's really light and it folds up. It's like a full-size table, but it's not like an outdoor table. It's like a nice indoor table that you can fold. And it's very convenient for something like this. Like if I'm gonna craft or I wanna sew or baking in my room. So yeah, I will have to walk out for portions of this, like for putting stuff in the oven, but you know, at which point we'll vibe and everything will be cool. All right, move my grocery list. Get some things out of the way that don't need to directly be in the situation. Okay. Yep. Cool. Thinking about which items feel safer to put closer to the edge, you know? I also realized we ran out of flour. That was one of the things that I was like, no way, that I had to run to the store right before stream. I was like, I'm out of flour. Who has ever been out of flour in this entire world? That's not like a real thing. Well, let me move that back a little bit. It's just the mic. Okay. This off. Beautiful. My hair's wet, so it's slowly dripping out of the clips I put it in. I don't think I even own flour. There is no way. Even if you didn't choose to buy it, it's in your house. I know it. I don't know where it is, but it's in there. Like, it's just always gonna be in some magical drawer. See, the thing with me and my family is that once we had ants like 10 years ago in my old house, and to this day there are certain items that we still put in the fridge, and so there's always a drawer of baking stuff. I don't know why. The baking stuff and bread goes in there. Well, I know why. Obviously it was the ant situation. I'm aware of this, but we just never stopped. It's like weirdly clipping out. Tried making pancakes yesterday. I had zero stuff for it other than water. Oh my gosh. Water pancakes, yo. Actually, you joke, but my partner, I mean, obviously it's a joke, but my partner, when we're cleaning dishes, I mean, he's usually the person who does dishes because I'm very slow at doing dishes. So I really appreciate that about him, that he's willing to do dishes. I am a laundry person. I don't mind doing laundry. I love folding laundry. It's cool. But anyway, when he does dishes, whenever we're cleaning a pan after like making eggs or something, he does put water in it and try to do the joke like flip, like we're making pancakes. It's a disaster. But oh my gosh, that's so real. See, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just the Italian in my family, that there are certain ingredients that we have always had in the house. Like, you're always prepared for it. I love water pancakes. I just reread that because the ADHD brain where I was like, is that new information? No, it's not. Oh my god. But yeah, like, my house has always, since I was a kid, we have pasta. It doesn't matter what type, there will always be pasta in this house. That's just like a fact of life. And I feel like the same thing for sugar, also because my mom's a big coffee person. We've always had sugar. And like, I don't know, the baking necessities. Like, you don't use them for a while, but like, there will always, I don't know if we've ever bought baking powder, but we have this one baking powder. We do. We have it. Like, that's it. Actually, the most recent insane thing we had to buy, we actually ran out of salt. And like, this is the brand new jug. I feel very special getting to open it live on stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is strawberry chopping. That's where we're going with this. I'm like, is stuff in the way? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna be a great view, but you know what? You guys will get to hang out while I bake things. Okay. Let's see. Strawberry time. Oh, you know what? I just got these at the store, actually, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick rinse of these. Quick BRB to just rinse them. All right. I'm back with some clean strawberries. Yeah. But I brought like a mat because I realized maybe, because they're gonna be wet. They're gonna be wet. I don't want them to leak everywhere. That should be good. Should be good. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Already a little stained with the strawberry juice. I'm very excited. I fucking love strawberries so much. They're so important to me. I almost wore my strawberry earrings, the ones that I crocheted, but my left like ear piercing is still bugging me. I got it in February, but it was kind of like a reopening, re-piercing situation because I hadn't had my ears pierced since I was like 14. It was like a really long time that they like reopened, but then they had to re-pierce part of it, and I don't know, I think the holes weren't lined up, so now my earring is just having trouble slowly healing, and when I change the whatever, you know. Give some to Denver. Here you go. Denver. Denver, come here, boy. Does he want one? Is it good? Is this a good fresh one? It's very red. Actually, they all looked ripe as hell. I honestly don't know much about, like, I should just get started. I should start going. Also, please don't make fun of me for any of the utensils I use. This is like a serrated knife, which is probably for like bread. I'm using it to cut strawberries. I know, it's like, I'm a strange one. I don't know any proper cooking things. This is a big disclaimer. I'm just a guy who likes to make stuff. Anyway, I think mine took a year to fully heal. Yeah, so it might take time. It's just the fact that I keep switching the earrings and I shouldn't, you know? So that, yeah, I think mine will heal quicker if I leave it alone. But I keep wanting to wear the cute earrings that I've made, you know? He wants it, he does. Okay, sending Denver the strawberries right now. Right now, he's gonna get them. Oh, what I was gonna say though about, like, I don't really know anything about stuff, about things and stuff. Actually, I'll use this for, we'll do that for now. I don't really know anything about things and stuff. Cass just knocked at the door. That was that look for me, is my kitty cat wants to come in. Hold on. Normally I'd carry him over, but I'm making food, so I won't be touching that cat. But yeah, what I was gonna say about... I don't know much about, like, when fruits are in season. In general, I seem to understand that strawberries are, like, a summer item. But this is the ripest they have looked all year round. So I don't know if, like, August is the prime time for harvesting, or if it's just my local shop had been getting garbage strawberries for a long time. But, oh my gosh, they look so pretty. I'm so excited. Okay, making a little more room so I don't knock things over. Gorgeous. Okay, we're good. We're set, babes. We are so set. Strawberry time. Okay, I'm gonna cut a bunch of the tops off first. So this recipe calls for, I think it says 4 cups of strawberries. I don't know if you're aware, that's a lot of fucking strawberries. One average strawberry container is 2 cups, which means, sorry, I dripped water on myself, which means that you're supposed to use 2 whole containers of strawberries for this recipe to make 1 cake. Garbage, exclamation point reference. Which one? Just like in general? Garbage, yeah. No, like that's not like an exclusive reference, Elena. Like, people have heard of garbage. It's fucking garbage. Sorry. Fucking garbage. I already lost my train of thought. That's it, and that's how it is. And that's just life. Wow. It's totally gone. Whatever I was gonna say got short-circuited by me wanting to bully Elena. And that's life. And that's life, babes. Imagine even having a thought. It's hard. It's hard. I know we all share the brain cell here. And I really appreciate it when you guys give me a turn with the brain cell. It's very nice. It is very nice. No, was it about the cake? It's about the cake. I'm not sure. But it's too many strawberries. 4 cups is too many strawberries, but I do still feel like 1 container, the 2 cups, is like a little too little, mostly because I know I'm gonna eat them during. So in reality, you get 2 containers of strawberries, you eat 1/2 of it, and 1/2 of one of them, and then you use like 1 and a little more for the actual cake. The way that I go about cutting them depends on the day. Like, if we're so real. If I were doing this by myself, by the way, it would take me 3 hours to cut these strawberries because every single one of these, I'd be nibbling on the tops. But I'm gonna have some self-control. You're a normal guy just for today. Just for today. You deserve this. Already someone fess up who's got the brain cell. Wasting so much of that fruit. Don't worry, babe. When I'm vibing, I totally will eat more of it. Don't worry. I try to cut it as close as I can to the little stem, you know? I'm insane about it, but real chefs out there just throwing shit out. Could not be me. I will be nibbling the ends of those after stream. Don't you worry. I can keep them. I will be a freak when you guys aren't looking. Don't worry. But I feel like, you know, as someone with ADHD, I try not to be insane. Like just now, when I just like, I was like, there's a tiny leaf on my knife. I would rather wipe it off very slowly in an inconvenient way. This is, okay, I hope you guys can hear the music, actually. It looks a little low, but the song that just came on is from Super Mario Sunshine, my favorite game. You can twist and pull the stem, no? I've never really thought about that. This is true. Except when I'm bad at it. I tried, but I like fucked him up. There's still like clearly like a little cork in the top. This is why my disclaimer about me not being a real chef, okay? Actually, one of my best friends though, like, is an actual chef. She works at like a restaurant, but it's like it's not a chain or anything. It's like a part bar, part restaurant thing, but it's like on the nicer side. And she is like the pastry chef, and they have like specials every week for what like the pastry of the week is, and she makes it. And this is like what she does. That leaves a little hard bit at the top, which wouldn't be ideal for a cake. Yeah, and then it makes cutting that bit off easier. Exactly. So when I do, most things that I do when I'm baking is like, or when I'm cooking in general, are I just kind of made it up, or I probably saw Emma do it, and then I'm like, yeah, because you know what? She seems to know what she's doing. And the first time we made these, I said, how do I cut a strawberry? And like I said, this was like maybe 6 years ago. I was a teenager, and I was like, how do I do this? What am I doing? And she told me to cut them like that, and I said, okay, I will do that for the rest of my life. Just that kind of guy. But I would give the strat to the twisting them off. I'm gonna try one more time, see if I'm like capable. No, yeah, it still leaves that little like hard bit. And usually with strawberries too, depending on their freshness, see how like, if you can see, yeah, you can probably see pretty clearly with this one. It's very white at the top, which like isn't as like flavorful and like set up for the situation. So that's at least one container of them. Then as for like cutting them in shape, wait, why is it white? I don't know. It depends on where you get your strawberries. I did learn about something similar in, oh my gosh, when I took an AP Bio, like an advanced bio course when I was younger. I never see these. I really think it depends on where you live and the type of strawberries you have, because I remember my bio teacher talking about mass-produced strawberries and like the really big ones, and how, I mean, these ones actually seem fine. They're all right. But with the really big ones, you'll notice it's a lot, I mean, the lighting probably makes it worse, but it'll be like whiter on the inside. And I heard that, like, again, this was just from a bio teacher I had 10 years ago. He said it's to do with how they mass produce strawberries these days and like the chemicals that they use. I've seen this. Just isn't as ripe in those areas. Natural strawberries don't ripen evenly. That too. Yeah, I guess natural ones don't ripen evenly, but then actually these might be organic. Farm fresh. Well, whatever it is, I know that when they spray it with like the products that they do to make strawberries grow faster for like supermarkets and things like that, that I forgot what it's called, the product, but it doesn't go in all the way, and it'll ripen the outside faster than the inside. And that's like when you see the ones that are like, you cut into it and it's like really white, that's when you know. That's when you know what was going on at those farms. Which isn't like such a bad thing. It's like, I mean, science, whatever, progress. But it's also like, it doesn't taste great. So the white parts are less flavorful. So if the tops have that little white bit, that also helps when you're cutting them off. Mostly because it's like, I'm making a cake. You want it to be sweet. You want it to be nice. These also though, so when these strawberries are all cut up into their little slices, they get thrown into a bowl with sugar, which I should prep right now. I think it said 2 tablespoons of sugar. That's a fucking lot. That's actually so much sugar. I might do less than that. But basically, I could link the recipe. Well, I guess I can't because the original website doesn't exist. But I can post the recipe on the Discord. At the very least, I can send you guys pictures of my written version of it. So if you want to make it yourself. But essentially what you do with the strawberries is that you're gonna I put like a tablespoon. Oh no, what was that? There was like a little, it might have just been a piece of strawberry. But you just put like sugar in a bowl. This is just regular, I don't know, baking sugar. I don't know what it's called, all-purpose sugar. And you put the slices in there and you let it soak for the duration of while you're doing everything else. And all the juices start to release from the strawberries, and it almost makes like its own like strawberry juice and goop, which is really good for the cake, for the flavors that you want. So I guess it doesn't matter too much if they're kind of white, is what I'm saying, because I guess like it'll pull out the flavors no matter what. But it's cute, it's fun, I'm doing my best. And as for cutting them, I kind of try to make them like thin and flat, because what you're gonna end up doing with the strawberries is after you make the cake, I do this part first because they're gonna have to sit for a while. After you make the cake, it's gonna end up being almost looks like a bread loaf type thing. You cut it in half, so you're gonna have a flat surface between which it's a layered cake. So it'll be the cake, the strawberries, then the cake again, and little strawberries on top. So you want to make the cake kind of flat, like you use a knife, like a serrated knife to make it flat. And then when you put these on, you want them to be flatter because when you stack it, it'll be easier. If they're too round or they're too thick, you're gonna have a disaster cake. So I try to make them like all about the same thinness, I guess. It looks cuter when you have like the center part. Like this is a classic. This is a classic little, oh, you see this in a cake, it's on the outside, it's decorating. My cake may not be the prettiest, but it will be the best tasting. I will tell you that. Although I do try my best to make everything taste really good. And if you see me eating strawberries while I'm cutting the strawberries, no you don't. This cake is, I hope it doesn't gross anybody out, but it's like, my hands are clean, always. I eat some of the strawberries during, but I also am probably the only guy who's gonna eat this. Like, I've made it before and been like, oh mom, have some, and it's like, because it's like a strawberry cake, it has like fresh fruit in it. It's not the kind of thing you can leave in your fridge for like a long time. And with the way I eat this cake, it will not last a few days anyway. So, like, you know, if like the other people in my house or the people around me don't eat it, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it because it's my favorite thing ever and I'm not letting it go to waste. So. I was just faster at doing stuff though. That's the only thing with me and cooking and like things in general. I'm like, why am I so slow? Okay, let's see if I can do better without like fucking it up though. Because you know what happens when I go fast? I accidentally shatter a whole set of measuring cups into my sink like I did before stream. Skill issue? You're right, and you should say it. No, you should say it. Call me out on that. I do have the skill issues, it's true, but I'm trying so hard. So hard. But yeah, as far as cooking and baking goes, I think this was like the first thing that I was really like baking on my own other than like boxed. You know, I was making like boxed brownies, which I still do. Like no, there's no disrespect to boxed brownies, but I'm just saying like this is a bit more intensive than the thing. This was one of the more, like the first things that actually felt like I was baking, you know? And I made it with my friend for her cousin's birthday. We made if for any of you gamers out there, it was Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. We made the cake in the shape of Majora's Mask. And it was so sick. Oh my god, if I had a picture for reference, I'd pull it up right now. Maybe for the VOD, I'll throw it up there or send it in the Discord later. But it was so cute, it came out so cute. And we used food dye for all the different parts of it, and like, I don't know, it was all like Emma's idea, but I was just there, and I was just happy to be involved. But when, you know, then I realized like, oh shit, I can kind of just like do that on my own. That felt doable. You know when, like, things seem scary and then you're with someone and you do it and you're like, oh, just kidding. Just kidding, actually, this feels very doable. Or, like, when you put off a task for a really long time, like a homework assignment or something, and then last minute you're like, fuck, alright, I have to do it right now. And you start doing it and you're like, wow, this is actually not difficult at all, and like, oh my god, if I had just started earlier, it would have been fine. That's kind of like, I experienced that. I don't know about you guys, but I experienced that. And that was me with, like, cooking and baking in general. Growing up, I was kind of like, I don't know. I think it was probably one of those, like, I'm not like other girls thing, you know, where I was like, well, because, you know, misogyny, if the women around me are defined by the fact that they know how to cook and they know how to do this and that, I don't want to be like that, you know, I want to be different. And, that led to me having, like, some pretty, like, sexist ideals, obviously, like, as a child, and it made me, like, not want to learn how to cook, because I was like, well, if I learn how to cook, then I'm, like, a woman, which also comes into, like, gender issues, you know? But that being said, my best friend Emma was always cooking up a storm for me, and just as I got older, I was like, this is stupid and immature and just blatantly, like, fucked up. Like, yeah, I'm not very good at cooking. Like, that's the reality of it. But that comes from, like, practice, time, effort. I'm just a clumsy person, generally, so, like, we get it. We get why this is happening. But it's still worth the effort to learn. See, like, this one is so white. I'm like, okay, babe. But it's, like, I think it's worth the effort to try things that are out of your comfort zone. It's worth it to question those weird, like, gender ideals and stuff. Like, if you're not doing something purely because you have, whatever, there's some weird notion about it, that's weird. Like, just, what if we just do things because we want to do them? Like, if I want to cook a meal, I'm gonna learn how to do it. And also, growing up, I always had my brother do everything for me. So, that's just younger sibling things. My brother was 8 years older than me, so, like, if I was hungry, I'd make him cook me shit all the time. But by the time I was, like, I want to say 16, 17, I started, like, being like, oh shit, I think I can do this. And, I still struggle with cooking, you know, like, making, like, actual, like, meals and things. But I think that's because cooking feels like a lot more intuition to me versus baking. Baking is a lot more, here's an explicit set of instructions, you have to follow them exactly. And that fits with my, like, type A genre personality so well. Because when I'm cooking, I will sit there and measure everything out and be like, this needs to be how exactly it says in the recipe. And I'll be cooking with someone like my partner, and he's like, oh my god, like, what are you doing? I know it says 2 tablespoons of salt, but, like, you can just eyeball that. And he just, like, takes a handful and throws it in, and I'm like, huh? And he's like, yeah, you can add this seasoning. I mean, it doesn't say it, but you can just, like, add it, because, like, that's, you know, goes along with the lines of this kind of recipe. And I'm like, holy shit, I don't know that, and I don't know anything. I agree, baking's easier by far. Yeah. And you're kind of letting them win by obsessing over it, even if it's on the other end. Exactly, like when you're, like, insane about not wanting to do something because, oh, this is, like, gendered or whatever it is, the more that you're insane about it, the more, like, I guess those people are, like, winning, in a sense, you know? But yeah, baking always has felt easier to me because I like that if I do it, if I follow the recipe, it comes out the same way every time, for the most part, unless you forget something. Unless you goof, which is exactly the thing. But with cooking, John, my partner, will make a sick-ass recipe, and I'm like, this is delicious, we should have this all the time. And he looks at me and he's like, I will never be able to recreate it. I don't even know what ingredients I threw in. And I'm like, shut up. I can't stand this. I need this. I need the sameness. It's so good. It's so good to me. Oh my god. I love the ability to recreate something exactly as it is. It's comforting. Maybe again, this is a personal problem. But it feels good. It really does. To just be able to make something and know that it's gonna come out a certain way. And I'm like, yep. I've had this cake. I love her very much, and it's gonna work out. We make cakes and such every Christmas with the family. It never turns out the same. Well, there's also the difference between making something yourself and then making it as a group. Because you have, your family certainly has cooks in it, you know? They, like, when I try to bake something with my partner, who is, I would say, more of a cook than a baker, he is so not measuring it exact the way that I am. Because I'm sitting there and I'm doing what I learned in 6th grade baking class, where they're like, okay, like, you're measuring out an amount, I will scoop that amount, and then I will use, like, a flat edge to clear off that amount, and it's the exact amount. My partner, though, he would eyeball it, it's, like, clear, like, a little bit over, and he's like, yeah, that's fine. And that's how you know. That's how you know. If it's coming out different with baking, it's because you have cooks. You have cooks around you. Sometimes I'm just saying things, really confidently, and, I just, like, want it to be clear. My humor is very deadpan, and, like, nothing is ever that serious. I swear, I just say things. The only thing I eyeball in baking is how many chocolate chips to add. This is true, but also dangerous. Because have you ever accidentally made, chocolate chip with cookie? I have made chocolate chip with cookie. Where the thing comes out and just mostly chocolate. I don't know how I did it, but I definitely overdid it. It's impossible to have too many. Sounds like a W cookie. I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, really, what was it there for? The cookie is really just the thing that's holding together the chocolate chips, if we're gonna be honest, you know? If we're gonna be so real with ourselves, that's what's happening. Which is wonderful, I agree. No, you're right. How could I have been such a fool? You're right. There really is no L when it comes to chocolate chip cookie. I'm trying to think. I feel like I have made the mistake before, though. I don't know if it's with cookies or, like... There was something I made once where it just, like... It was sort of I feel like it was a chocolate chip cookie similar situation, though, where I accidentally did too many chocolate chips, but then you can't really take them out of the batter, and, like, they didn't cook right. They definitely melted. I don't know. But I try to refrain from being like, oh, that's because I'm a disaster at cooking. But, like, or baking, or whatever it is. And it's like, those thoughts are still in the back of my brain. I'm like, it's not true. Look at this. I chopped a bunch of strawberries. Are you listening to music? Yeah, can you hear it? Is it too quiet? Well, come on in, John. Hey, how's it going, sappy guy? Strawberries. Let me turn it up a little bit. The chocolate compels you. It's true. No, we cannot. That's because Elena's a liar. Do you know that? Elena always tells me, oh, I can hear things just fine. Liar! Okay, how about now? I literally can hear it? Okay, well... You guys will have to duke that one out. Fight that one out. I turned it up. Is it too loud now? Tell me. No, because you know what? It was very quiet. Why didn't you just say anything? There is music happening. But hi, John. How was your first day? How are things going? I just realized, you know, we're on the internet, so I don't know how much you talk about your things publicly, but how are you doing? I prefer less music on average, typically. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but there's gonna be background music. I'm just eating strawberries at this point. For auditory stuff, so I never noticed. Fair. Fair. Oh no. I just tasted a strawberry that tasted a little bit like onion. Which is telling me that I did not clean this board very well. Because I'm doing it on my cooking board, on my... Oh no. It's cool. No, it's cool. Everything's gonna come out fine. Don't even worry about it. Most of them are fine. Just certain areas are gonna be a little oniony. Maybe baking doesn't come out the same every time. Oh. It's okay. They're gonna go in sugar. And it'll bring out the strawberry flavors and hopefully hide them. Run them underwater again? I don't know. I feel like you have a good point. That's genius. However, I think I'm not gonna do it. I love when I don't listen. No, you're so right. I think it's really the ones that sat there longest as I was cutting them. in like certain areas. I blame John actually. Okay. Standing guy emoji. He's just like this in the background. I kind of look like that cat in my overalls. You know the cat meme where it's a cat and he's standing up? It's like a real cat, I think. But he's like wearing overalls. So I feel like this fit is giving right now. I had some strawberries. Little bit of oniony, but that's okay. That's okay. Pretend you didn't know that. I swear it's gonna be good. Ignore that. Ignore that situation. What am I gonna do now? I think I'm gonna put these, the little extra bits that I'm gonna nibble on. I'm gonna pour them back into this container. And then maybe split up the strawberries a little so that they can get more, oops. So they can get more sugar on them while they soak. So that's the first part, is chopping up so many fucking strawberries. Let's go onion shortcake extreme. Don't talk about it, it's fine. All right, maybe I'll try one that's in here. Like once they're in here, I feel like they're gonna be fine. No, they're fine. They're already soaking up the sugar. It's fine. So what did we learn today? Be more thorough when you clean your cutting board. But also, maybe don't, because evidently it didn't matter. Because these taste fine. I know I shouldn't keep eating the chopped ones because they're the ones I want for the recipe, but like, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Okay, so that's, these guys are in there. I'm gonna mix them up a little bit actually. Just with my hand. My hands are clean. I washed them specifically for this, okay? Flavor your cutting board correctly. That's true. That's probably the way to go. Like, maybe I should have seasoned the cutting board, is what we're thinking. Like the way people do with their iron skillets, you know? You do season the cutting board. It's true. It's true. That's the way people dedicate one side of the board for savory stuff and one to sweet stuff, idiot. Well, I don't know. I didn't think of that. And also, John uses this mostly. Like I said, I make him cook for me. So let's blame him. Absolutely blame him. He may be a mod, but like, mods ban him? Yeah. Cause see, I don't think I would ever cut up an onion on my own. There are not many things that well, maybe that's a lie. Because there's like this one, you know, like butter chicken, like Indian food? It's so over for you, John. I don't know, it's over for him. There's this one recipe I like to make that is like butter chicken, like Indian food, but it's butter tofu. Because I try to be vegetarian. I do. I try. I try to minimize my, I don't know, negative impacts in this world, and one of them is like by eating less meat and whatever, not contributing to all of the extra shit that goes into meat production that, I don't know, hurts the environment. And that being said, when I can substitute tofu, like when I'm cooking for myself, I will substitute tofu. And that shit's awesome. But that's like one recipe where I would use onion. Other than that, I generally will use onion seasoning. Like cutting a ripe onion, that's for specific recipes. So the fact that it tastes a little oniony, I blame John. It's so over for him. It is. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I have like 2 bowls going that are strawberries coated in some sugar. I think this one could use a little more because I kind of underdid this one. So it's said to use like 2 tablespoons, but that was for if you're doing 4 cups. So really, I guess I should have used 1 tablespoon because I only used like half. I don't know. This is my baking moment. I kind of eyeballed it because this is the part where it really like, the more sugar you add, it's just the faster that they're gonna draw the juices out. But I think once the juices are drawn out, they're not gonna really draw anymore. So I guess that kind of saves me some time, if we're just being real. If we're gonna be real here. Okay. Wipe the bottom of this. I'm gonna go rinse my hand. And I'm gonna grab some of the other ingredients that I left in the fridge. I have my AC going, but at the same time I was like, I'm not gonna bring them out until it's time. You know? Strawberry. Alright. I'm gonna go get some cold ingredients. And wash my hands. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, nobody look at me. Nobody look at the way I'm carrying all of this in here. With the eggs sliding down my arms. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm not a professional chef. I'm just some guy who wanted to make a cake. That's it. Alright, let me get my little side table going so I can move this over while those soak up. Bam. Check this shit out. My tiny table. She's so ready. She's so ready to be involved in the game. She wants to be part of the show. Check it out. Check it out. You look at this? Here's what we're dealing with. Get that close-up view here. Bam. These are the berries. And look how shiny and goopy they already are. Like, see how there's like more red around the edges and stuff? That's because they're soaking up those, I don't know, juices. Let me say the word juices one more time. Juices. Strawberry. Strawberry. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Water. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got berry disaster over here. It's cool. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright, next thing. While we have those going. How did I make it worse? It's like falling. Okay. The next thing I would do in the recipe, because there's also, so the kind of three parts. It's like chopping the berries, letting them soak. So we got the berry situation. Then we've got the cake situation, the actual shortcake, and then we have the like whipped cream part. And so the way I usually do it is berries first, because the longer they soak, the better that's gonna be. Then I make the cake. Cake goes in the oven, and while it's in the oven, I make the whipped cream. So that's what's happening next. We're making a cake. Okay, so shortcake. Let me see what we're using. Let's see. There's so many things here. So many ingredients. So excited. Let me just clatter these one more time for you really loudly. Get that ASMR of like cooking utensils. Just in case. Just in case. Because this is what you guys wanted. Okay. Actually, I'll use this. No? Yes? No? Yeah. Me and my indecisions every day. Every day I wake up and I'm like this. Just so you know, I was born like this. This bowl is a little bit yellowed. That's just from time. I don't want to be judged. Okay? I promise this is a clean bowl. It's just old. It's been around. It's been around town. Okay? The blender, we can move the animals. Okay. Alright. Okay. So what do we need for this one? We need flour, sugar, baking powder, baking soda, salt, cold butter, egg, and sour cream. Which might seem weird, but I don't really understand how baking works, so we're gonna use the sour cream, cause that's in the recipe. Yeah. Let's start with flour. I had to buy flour, because oh my god, we were out of flour. And I couldn't even get one of the massive ones. They only had the tiny ones, so whatever. Life. It's life. One day you wake up, and the grocery store only has tiny things of flour, and you have to look at yourself and you have to say, this is a waste, but it's what I have to work with. And you accept it. And you accept what you're going through. Okay. Put these over here. Don't judge me. Things are going fine. First things first, we're gonna need 1 3/4 cups of all-purpose flour. Disaster time. Since that's going in here first, and you guys all know how they make flour packets, right? The fact that they put them in these containers that leak no matter what you do. Especially while I'm opening it, I'm just gonna put it directly in here. Just in case. In case the little extra bits come out, you know? I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Thus far, it doesn't seem that leaky. Good news for us. Good news for us. Flour time. Bam! Oh, okay, we dropped some. But that's okay. It landed in the bowl, it's fine. Hang on, just climb around my whole setup really quick. Just so I could click some buttons so I could see some stuff better. Okay. Oh, when I make that bigger, it makes that bigger too? Embarrassing for me. Literally embarrassing for me. Hold on, sorry guys. Okay. Gorgeous. We're going. It's happening. Things are happening. No echo? Okay. Now the bowl's dirty. Now the bowl is dirty. It's true. But that we were prepared for. That's okay. Choice dirty is fine. Now you guys can mock me for making the bowl worse. Alright. 1 3/4 cups. So, do we have 1/4 cups? Let's do that. Let's do it the long way so that we use less utensils. I don't know. I like not having to wash more things. We talked about it. We said Maria is not into washing dishes. I don't have I have a dishwasher, but it doesn't work, so it's more of a drying rack situation. And anyway, I have to hand wash dishes in my house, so I would rather have less things to wash. It's true. So I'm just gonna use the 1/4 cup. Then I'm gonna find something like a butter knife as my level, because that's cool and that's fine. Okay, 1 3/4 cups. Now, see, if I was a real pro baking streamer and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a baking stream today, I should really prep for it, I would have measured out these things and then like put them in like my pretty glass bowls and been like, yeah, guys, check it out, I already measured these things, so this goes really easy. It's, no, you're gonna watch me like finagle it out of the like bag and everything. Yo, hello, Sabri, welcome on in. Welcome to the strawberry shortcake stream. We're making a cake. Currently, we made strawberries. Well, like, we cut them up and they're in sugar, and now we're actually doing cake part. But welcome on in. Hi. Alright. Bam. We're getting there, babes. Slow and steady wins the race. By that I mean, I don't know, ends up baking in the middle of the night. That's what happens to me. Slow and steady means that I make things so slowly. Also, somebody be counting with me. That was 2, I think. So, hold on. 2, 3. I think we need 7. Okay, we're getting there. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? That's baking. I'm gonna have to clean this table no matter what. It's true. It's true. 4. Got 1 cup in there. Let's go. 5. Oops. I don't know if you guys saw that splash back, but that shit's everywhere. Alright. 6. 7. Bam, I think that's it. It was 1 3/4 cups, and I used 1/4 cups. Gorgeous. Flour, done. We appreciate you. Chef's kiss, great job. Thanks for being on the team. You have a nice day. 2 tablespoons of sugar. We can handle that. Real easy. Got this here for the wiping. What did I say? 2 tablespoons? Okay. Gorgeous. This I felt like was running low. I did bring a bag of sugar. A backup in case the like weird container that gets put into in my households runs out. 1 tablespoon. And move, please. 2 tablespoons. Let's go. Let's effing go. Gorgeous. 1 teaspoon of baking powder. Right? Yeah, baking powder. So that's this one. That's okay. It was a closed thing of vanilla extract that fell. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, babes. It's happening. The lid is ripped off of this. This is baking soda. Baking powder's what we want. Oh, this song is so loud. Sorry. Hang on. It's good, but it's very loud. Okay. I forgot what it's from. Actually, we can check. We can check while I'm over here. This song at 150 is from what? Doesn't say. That is so strange. Oh, it says it's a 3DS theme shop. That does not feel like that's where that's actually from. So I don't know. Because I know that I recognize this, but 3DS theme shop? This feels like it's from like maybe what's that called? Yoshi's. I don't know if you guys ever played that. There's a Yoshi game that was like the old one, Yoshi Story. Like when it's Mario's a baby and Yoshi's like saving him and they're throwing eggs and shit. Somebody must know what I'm talking about. Somebody out there. But that's what I thought that was from, but apparently not. Oh, where's my other stuff? What am I doing? Teaspoon. 1 teaspoon baking powder. This is the shit I do love, actually. Represent. Shout out to this container of baking powder. I don't know why every container isn't like this. Like flour and stuff, it has the little level thing in it for you. Like, let's talk about that. No, let's really talk about that. So that when it has this little ledge, so that when you scoop, you can level it just by, right? I don't even have to use a level. That shit's beautiful. That's incredible. Oops, I did it poorly. But like, this is how it should be. Every container, especially baking related products, give me that little lip. I appreciate it so much. Gorgeous. 1 teaspoon baking powder, done. 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. Let's go. 1/2 teaspoon. Got that tiny one. Okay. This one I used to finagle it, like to use the side as a lid, but now it's so ripped open, it doesn't work like that. I have to use a level. I do. And by a level, I just mean a butter knife, because who can afford to buy a level when you have the flat side of a butter knife? Grow up. Grow up. 1/2 teaspoon baking soda, 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Get to open the new salt container. Thank you. It's just salt. It's salt. Oh my gosh. I forgot these are like the worst. This was a mistake. I should have opened this before stream. You know, it's one of those like, I might be fighting with this for the rest of the time. To open raised spout. What are you talking about? Let me have it. Don't do this at home. without, I don't know, parent supervision, and also maybe they shouldn't do this either. But I'm just gonna like stick a knife in there. Watching Maria obliterate herself live on stream. Did I do it? Tell me I did it. Like, which way does this spout go? I thought it... Maybe I don't know anything. It's okay, don't worry. None of the knives in my house are sharp. That's just... Maybe it's because I use them for shit like this, okay? We can victim blame me here for a second. We used to have a knife sharpener, but that disappeared. I did it! I did it! I got it open. No blood. No blood happened. Let's go. Oh, these are built so terribly. Like, I get it, but I hate it. Okay, we're done. Salt time. All that for literally half a teaspoon of salt. Yes, I'm with it. I'm struggling, but I try. I do my best. Okay. Gonna measure it over a different measuring cup. Because that makes sense to me. Because, like, okay, if any of it falls out, that's already a dirty measuring cup. You hear this? Pro strats you're learning with Maria, okay? Pro strats here. Why have a cup? Why waste a whole extra bowl for things that might run off, you know? When you could just use other things that are already dirty and just wipe them on there. I accidentally took off too much, and like some of it wasn't level. Okay. See, I'm insane, and like no person who's really into cooking would ever take the time to make sure that this is exactly a half a teaspoon of salt. I just refuse to believe it. I know chefs, but not like this. What are you talking about? I knew it! Exactly! John, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you specifically to say something. You weren't here earlier when I was like going off on a whole thing about chefs versus, like, people who cook versus people who bake. I did mention you, because it has to be exact, and it feels so good when you can replicate things. Okay? You know, you just... What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm just trying so hard. Okay. Salt. Good. It's in there. I think what I'm gonna do, before I start adding the weird wet stuff, I'm gonna give this a little mix, just so all the dry ingredients are together. This is my favorite spoon. I'm so far away from the mic. This is my favorite spoon. It's like iridescent. Looks a little bit like an oil spill. I got it with John, Sappy guy. We were in New Hampshire? In a Walmart, I think? I don't know. We were just... Sometimes you need to get a spoon. Sometimes you need a special spoon that makes you happy, okay? When I tell you how to live your life, you don't tell me how to live mine, you know? Or maybe I will tell you how to live your life. Get a special spoon. It'll make you happy every time you use it. Get that ASMR of me scooping the bowl right now. Just mixing the little things that I got in there. It's mostly flour, but, it's cool. No, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. Get a little crumbly. That's what it's all about. Alright, now, next thing's next, we are gonna put in some butter. 1/4 cup cold butter. Cubed. It's not gonna be cubed. I'm just telling you that straight up. I use Earth Balance, which is not real butter, but it tastes like regular butter, and I've used it for this recipe always, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. There's no conversion for it. It's just like organic whipped buttery spread. That's what it says. Powered by plants. Which really is just what it says. It's like vegan butter. And that shit's awesome. Okay? Alright? So, whatever. I'm doing my best. What I'm gonna do is take the no! I already used the 1/4 cup. So margarine? No, it's not margarine, because it's not. It's like a different thing. It's plant-based, is what it says. Vegetable oil blend. Palm, soybean, canola, and extra virgin olive oil. And a whole bunch of lesser things. But, I don't know, margarine I found out later in life. I didn't know, but my mom always bought margarine growing up instead of butter already, so I already wasn't using butter. I didn't know that. I thought it was butter, but, that being said, I would always get really ill when I had like breakfast foods and things, and I realized, and like certain food items like quesadillas or grilled cheese, always made me feel really sick. And it wasn't until I was like 20 that I realized that the common issue was margarine. I am allergic to margarine. So I probably could have regular butter, but I don't know, I found this one and I like it. And so that's how I know. That's the only reason I know that it's not margarine, because it doesn't make me violently ill. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna rinse this really quick because I want to use this again. So give me one second. Alright, we made it. I'm back. I'm back with a slightly cleaner quarter cup. And I'm gonna throw that butter into it. Yeah, it would probably be so much easier actually if I just had like the real butter, like the sticks, because then you could just cut off a quarter cup. Instead I'm like scooping it out of this container, which is not my best move, but life's short, okay? I have what I have, and we're dealing with it. Mix some room around here. Clean up the disaster den a little bit. Just a smidge. So you can move the sugar over here now. We're good with her, I think, for now at least. And we'll start putting butter into this tiny cup. And yeah, if you guys ever notice that the music is like at a weird volume or something, I know I was saying it before, but always let me know. If you're having an issue trying to hear me or something like that, other people probably are too. Unless they're Elena, who just, I don't know, just fucking with me. Go. Getting there. Packing that butter in. That fake butter. Yeah, like I said, I try to use, I guess, like, I don't know, vegan substitutes and things where I can and where it's, like, affordable. But I'm also not, like, against meat itself. Like, I really love buffalo wings, like, real buffalo wings. You know, there are things in my life that I'm like, I found great chicken substitutes, but, like, nothing hits quite like Buffalo Wild Wings. You know, like, there are things for me. So it's kind of fucked up because my body is like, oh, in general, it's like, yeah, you know, vegetarian stuff, sure. But then I just will kind of do whatever I want, like if I want something anyway, like I don't restrict myself, which then just leads my body to being like, yo, what the fuck? Which is how I think I'm slowly becoming lactose intolerant. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. I'm not a doctor, but you know, I have friends who went through like biology degrees or whatever. And I don't know, one of them who is a doctor, she's actually a real doctor. I was talking with her and her sister about this. Well, her sister being Emma, my best friend, and Emma and her sister who's a doctor. I think it was with them that I was having the conversation where I was like, dairy is starting to hurt me, and I think it's because I just slowly started having less of it, and then when I have a lot of it in one sitting, my body's like, hey bud, what the fuck? There we go. I've leveled it. I've leveled an insane amount of butter. Actually, it's not even that much butter. I'm just being dramatic. But yeah, it's like something about if your body doesn't need to produce lactase, it won't, because your body's already not that into doing it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen those maps or whatever, but it's like places in the world where people are lactose intolerant, and it's like almost everywhere, except like very specific regions. You know, but those regions being like America being like, okay, well, like high population, right? But that being said, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how true it is. Again, not a doctor. I'm not a real, I don't have insane knowledge and stuff, but I have a feeling my body is getting over it as I get older. And as I eat less of it, but then have a bunch at random, my body's like, please stop. This hurts. You're gonna have tummy aches. But I fucking love ice cream. Like, if we're so real, every day is a dessert day, which is why we're making a delicious dessert cake. Did I eat a real meal today? No. Don't listen to that though. You should totally eat a real meal today. I believe in you. Like, if possible, eat a real meal. In fact, eat like 3 of them. And some snacks too. But, I haven't really eaten a real meal yet today, but I am making a cake. Because you can do that, and you have that power. I was having coffee with milk every day until 25, until one day my body decided to reject it. Saddest moment of my life. Oh my god. See, I'm so sorry. I think that's a thing. I just turned 25. Maybe this is my moment. Maybe 25 is the age in which my body is like, we're done. I was like weighing it, I'm like, is it because I had less and then I've been having a lot? I don't really know. But also with age, I think your body is just like, I don't want to make lactase proteins anymore. Fuck you. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, the thing that makes me really sad is Nesquik. Nesquik, as I've gotten older, you know, like the chocolate milk. It's just, it hurts. It doesn't, my body's rejecting Nesquik. And, I mean, it's like kind of fine for me because I'm a Yoo-hoo guy, like at heart, which is just chocolate drink. And I know it's not milk, but like also, I miss Nesquik. I miss being able to have it with a nice bagel. Okay, I did butter. 1 large egg, lightly beaten. All right, let's get a bowl and get that egg a little bit beat. Just a little, with a fork mix. Actually, let me clear some of this random bits that fell up. That's a decent amount. Let's get her off the table. Who put you here? It wasn't me. I would never make a disaster. No, we'll put it over here on this, the zone that has like a towel over it. Okay. Egg time! Egg! Where are my exclamation point egg bitches? Everybody shout out to eggs. As I'm always like, yeah, I try to be more vegan, but then also, egg substitutes are expensive. That is so embarrassing, Elena. Q egg? No, what a flop. What a literal flop. This egg is so small. Is there a bigger one in here? It says large eggs. Why does that one feel so tiny? Is it literally, he's just a small guy. He just, compare eggs. This guy is very tiny. He's over. We're done with him. I'm so sorry. You're gonna go back in the container. This recipe specifically says 1 large egg, and who am I to deny it? Exclamation point egg, exploding. Alright, egg time. Let's see if I can do it. I usually crack it on the corner of a table, but then I always spill some down the table, but because we're doing this in my room, I have a carpet, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try and crack it on the side of the bowl, okay? While holding it, so let's give it a shot. Give it 1 good crack. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst cracks of my life. Oh, okay, I shattered the egg in my hands. Cool. I thought it wasn't a bad crack, but then, like, things started going wrong. It's okay, though. I didn't get any egg bits in it, and that's why we crack it in a bowl before we put it in the thing. You know? I'm prepared. I think about these things. Get this. Might need to BRB soon since I gotta drive out to attempt to catch a raven. Lena, some days, you come at me with sentences that I'm just like not that's fine. I'll let you know when I'm heading out so you know when there aren't mods. Thanks, babe. Yeah, no, just put out an announcement, be like, there's no mod here. It's really embarrassing. Cody, hello, welcome on in. All right, Elena, let me know when you're gonna go. I love that you said that as a BRB, like it's a real quick thing to go catch a raven. I feel like that's gonna be a couple hour endeavor, if I'm honest. You and your wildlife rescue shit. Hi Cody, welcome on in! I'm beating an egg lightly. It can't fly, but it can run, so it really will be an attempt. Nah, I'm a pro. I just feel like, I hope you're back. It's a half an hour away. Oh my god. How are you gonna bully this stream if you're busy catching a raven? Alright, lightly beaten egg going into the mixture. This is the shortcake mixture. For those who are fresh on in, Cody, welcome on in. Thus far, we have chopped strawberries. They're sitting, they're soaking in some... a little egg on the table. A little egg on the table. Chop some strawberries. They're soaking in sugar, because that's what they need to do. And... ooh, corner of Semolinah room lore. I know! You got like the 3/4 of my body visible. You guys, I mean, no legs still, but like, hey, what's up? Yep, you get a little exposure here. I moved my couch over, which usually there's, you know, a green couch behind me, which has kitty cat Mr. Breadloaf, but I scooted it, and I took this table from a different area specifically for this. So this isn't what it usually looks like in the full reveal of this corner. You can see the itty bit of my whiteboard, you know? A little bit more for you guys. Oh yeah, so yeah, we did the strawberry stuff, now we're making the shortcake part, and then we're gonna work on the whipped cream while it is going. I'm so sad I would not be able to eat your strawberry shortcake, but I'm sure it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, celiac, right? Is that... yeah, I'm so sorry. But we can all pretend, because none of y'all are gonna be able to eat it except me. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't rub it in. But you know what? If we're having fantasy cakes, you can just pretend that you would be able to eat it. Like, emotionally. Like, we can just pretend. Wheat flour for the boy. Virtual cake. Oh, shoot. And you know what? I even have wheat flour. I just realized I was out of flour for this stream. I think I could have subbed wheat flour. But I wasn't thinking of you, Cody. That's the issue. That's the issue for me. I'm a hater, and I have problems. Okay, alright. All jokes. I love you. And I love the cake. The cake emotes. The cake is not a lie. It's gonna be delicious. Oh, we haven't touched Portal in a while. I was thinking about doing the time challenges I didn't get to, but I have fear. I have fear that I'm not gonna be good at it. Wait, am I doing this right? 3/4 of sour cream? Holy shit, that's gonna be this whole container. That is so much sour cream. I forgot it so much. Yeah, it's been a bit. And Undertale, there's so many things I want to go back to game-wise that I haven't been able to touch. But I probably will once we... whatchamacallit. So I'm back in school for the first time in like a year and a half. And because of that, you know, I really say, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna, like, probably take it easy. And what I was about to say is, like, I'm probably gonna want to play games I've already played, like comfort games and stuff. That way I'm not doing anything too extensive. And then literally my first stream of the semester, I'm like, let's bake. Let me just do something crazy that involved, like, a lot of energy and a lot of setup while I've totally got homework to do. Yeah, normal guy moment. Imagine if I was your silly goat boy for Portal 2 multiplayer. Ooh, ooh. I've never played multiplayer for it, like, online. I don't think. I didn't even think you could do that, because I know there's, like, a split screen version, but then again, you must be able to, because I feel like I've seen people do it. But we can test it out. We can check it out. Portal 2 multiplayer, very good. And I played all of Portal 1 on stream. That's up on the VOD channel, !YouTube, if you guys haven't seen it. But I would love to play Portal 2. Portal 2 I feel like is really long though. I can't really remember, because I remember Portal 1 was so fast. It's a great game though, really good. I just felt like emotionally attached to Shell though, and I got a little sad. Chat versus Semolinah Bake Off when, let's go, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Or chat versus me in, what's the game? Cooking Mama Bake Off. I don't know. I have it for the Wii, but I also feel like there's gotta be some version of a game similar to that I would love to play multiplayer with you guys, because oh my god, Cooking Mama games are so fun and so funny. There's a whole new story for multiplayer Portal. Really? I knew about... I'm trying to think. I played Portal 2, and then I think I played a little bit of the split screen multiplayer with a few different people, like different times in my life. I've been like, oh, you know what, let's check it out. Cause like it's fun. It's a fun co-op thing. But I don't think I've beaten the co-op like multiplayer version, like of Portal 2. Very exciting. I don't think I knew. I know there are the two little dudes. I remember them. I do. The orange and blue guy, which makes sense, but might end up not going. One staff member lives closer to it. It's sad. It's still up in the air, though. Why is that sad, babe? Oh, you really want to leave me? You want to leave me so badly? Fine, do it. Coward. Why don't you just show up anyway? Why don't you just hang out with your new raven friend, okay? No, it's alright. I know. Honestly, saving a raven sounds pretty freaking sweet. But, yeah, I guess keep us posted. If you do go, I would love pictures. You know, I'm always excited. I'm always excited about the creatures you're about to rescue. I'm still thinking about... There was, like, one video you showed us that, like, I don't know if you sent it in the Discord, but it was, like... you checking on some raccoons, and you walk in and just immediately he goes, Wah! He just, like, yelled at you and looked directly at the camera. And I identify with that so much. I do. Trying my best here with measuring sour cream, by the way. This is so hard. Okay. This is only... I need to be faster about things. I'm so slow, but I guess that's the whole point, is that I'm like chatting with you guys while I do it. So it's alright that it's slow. And as far as the cold ingredients go, I've got my AC on. We're fine. No, we're fine. I've got rice flour on my phone. No. Dude, flour on the phone. Heartbreaking. Actually... Where is my- oh, I see it. My phone is far away. And by far away, I mean like on the other edge of the table, but hopefully safe from flour. Because I threw flour everywhere. Like when I was doing the flour bits, I couldn't help it. It will be everywhere. Was that? Did I just say that was 2? That looks like 2. I'm either about to add an extra 1/4 cup of sour cream or the correct amount. We don't know. Put it in rice. Yeah, rice flour thrown in rice. It'll work out. I've rescued a young raven before it squawked sadly the entire drive. Oh, baby. Oh, that's Cass. Cass the cat, my little baby. Actually, where is he? Oh, he's sleeping. He's snoozing. He is such a crybaby whenever he has to be in the car. On the way back from the vet, he's fine. I think he knows it's over. But on the way there, he's like, he like shrivels up, he gets into a little loaf status, and then just cries. And I put on the Phantom of the Opera soundtrack. That's a secret thing that I don't know if you guys are aware of. My cat's favorite movie is Phantom of the Opera, and I'm confident of this, because when I had that insane thing a couple months ago, where I watched Phantom of the Opera 5 times in 5 days, every time it was on, he would come to me and like curl up on me and fall asleep, or like watch it with me, and I was like, yo? So Cass's favorite movie, Phantom of the Opera, so when he's stressed, I play the Phantom of the Opera soundtrack for him. This is not a game, this is not a joke, he genuinely enjoys it, and I know it. I was so sure I was gonna get dive bombed by his family. Cass the crater pisser disaster. It's true, he did piss the crate one time. It wasn't his fault, okay? It was mine. I scooped him from a nap and put him in the crate and then brought him to the vet, and when we were at the vet, they were like, hey, just so you know, we can feel his bladder is really full right now, and I just want you to be aware, like, when he stops being so tense, he might pee himself. And I was like, yeah, but he's like, fine. And as soon as we pulled into the parking lot of my home, like the driveway, like, he pissed himself everywhere. Cat piss everywhere. Show Cats the movie to the cat. He would have such a rough time. Found the Opera reference, let's go. Exclamation point Poto. Will give it nightmares. Yeah, I fear Cass would have a rough time with cats. Because you know what? It's a mockery. It's a mockery of his species and everything he's been through. No, I've never actually seen Cats, despite me being a dude who loves like musicals and stuff. And it's Andrew Lloyd Webber, who did Phantom of the Opera, if I'm not mistaken. I know he did Phantom, but I'm pretty sure he did Cats. I still never saw it, I just know. And I remember when they were making the movie, I remember the horrors, and I've seen things. But that's what's up. Okay. For shortcake, whisk things together. It says whisk. Do we think this is a whisk scenario? I think it is, and I left my whisk in the other room. They should have just hired furries. Honestly, furries could have done cats better. Suit making skill. I know. Dude, you can get banked for that. As someone who likes to sew, I have thought about it. But I'm gonna go, I didn't grab like a bigger whisk, so give me 1 second. Alright, well, good news and bad news. The big whisk that I was looking for is... Oh, the music is so loud right now. The big whisk I was looking for, it looked broken. Like, one of the prongs was off. So I'm gonna use this little one. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Some songs are just, like, louder than others, despite them all being from, like, the same YouTube video playlist. I don't know if they just didn't balance the songs that they, like... I mean, not from the same playlist. It's one video, that I like that has a bunch of like Nintendo themed music. So now I'm whisking the ingredients, that's what's up. But the songs don't seem balanced audio-wise, despite the fact it's one video. Hire me to remake Cats, let's go! Goat making a cat movie? I believe in you. I believe you have the power. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I love, okay. It's like do you guys also have that? There are things that you know you really like doing, but for some reason you rarely do them. I'm talking about, I feel like everybody has this, but maybe I have a wonky perception of it. But one of those things for me is sewing. I always want to sew. I'm like, yes, I would be happy right now. I have a list of things that, like, articles of clothing, or like this curtain. I made one of a 2 set of curtains for my room, and for some reason just won't make the second one. So like I have a list of stuff I want to sew, but I just like never do it for some reason. And it's just that thing for me. But do you guys have that? Are there any hobbies that you guys are like, I don't know why I keep not doing it, even though doing it is something I enjoy doing? I enjoy thinking about stuff. I enjoy thinking about doing stuff more than actually getting to it. Real. Actually, there's this one post that my partner always quotes. It's the, it's like a list. Okay. No, what is it? The format of the meme is like, doing things. Pros. Things. Con. Doing. We love the results of thing. We don't enjoy doing. It's true. Also, false alarm, someone else literally lives next to the bird and has offered to do it. I always lose, I never win. I'm so sorry. But you know what, you've already had your raven experience. You said you took care of a baby raven before. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. How big are they, actually? Like, I'm thinking like baby raven, but like, how big do ravens get? I feel like they can get huge. What's the deal with them? I do adore them. I think there's... Okay, I wrote the word whisk in there. I said this is a whisk activity, but I think I knew that the reason I didn't have the whisk ready is because every time I go to make it, I'm like, this is not a whisk activity. This is a spoon activity and then your hands. I just washed my hands off screen because I don't have a sink right here. I think I'm just gonna go in it. I think this is the point, because the shortcake ends up being kind of a bread type thing. And for any of you guys who have made bread or have seen people like make bread or dough, it's a very like hands-on experience. You're going in there. Whether you like it or not, you're in there. Maybe I'll give it another spoon turn. But I think I should cross that out in there and not put whisk. I always edit. That's why I love having a written cookbook. Like that's my own, because I can always edit it. I can just be like, no, I think that was a mistake. Wrong word. Whisk is a mistake. They're like the height of an adult cat sitting and can be even bigger, honestly. Yo! Oh my god. I'm imagining Cass having a raven buddy. I think they would get along well and they would bully the heck out of my mom's kitten together. I think it could be cute. I think it could be cute. It could be a thing. But also, no, that's jokes. Because, you know, some people are really like, oh, I want to have a wild animal for a pet. And it's like, they are so unhappy indoors. Please don't keep the wildlife as pets. They're not having a good time. They need the socialization or whatever from humans. So true. Literally so true. Okay, this is the point where it's starting to become like a batter. But I thought I was gonna go with my hands, but I'm gonna give it like another second, because once I go in with my hands, I'm probably gonna coat them in flour. It's gonna be a whole disaster, you know? I really have to commit to that point. Because I think there's still some butter that needs to be like melted in there. That's why I'm kind of glad that I'm doing this part slowly, because it gives the butter more time to like get on in there, you know? Get on in there. Come on. And it's fine. You guys don't even know that this bowl's permanently stained now, because the batter's gonna match the bowl. So it's fine. It's fine. In real life, honestly, it's much more yellow and much more concerning. On the camera, you don't even know. You don't even know that this is a permanently stained bowl. I don't know what did it. Like, this was the popcorn movie bowl when I was a kid. That's how you know. We've had this bowl 15, 20 years. It's just a random bowl, but it's a loyal bowl. And over time, she has colored. But it's weird. I think actually, it's probably because she is the most used one. She's like a perfect size. I have a bigger version of this bowl. It's from the same set, but it's still pristine white. And I think that's just because it's too large and it never gets used. Oh gosh, I think it's happening. I think it's time for me to go in. Maybe also half melt the butter, makes it easier to mix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that too. The original recipe says to use, like, it specifies that it wants you to use cold butter. I'm like, I'm not a baker. If there's any bakers lurking out there, please explain this to me. But why would it matter? It's going to melt into it anyway. Why would it want me to use cold butter? Like, obviously, you know, butter is cold, that's fine. But it specified it. And I was like, and you know, sometimes the recipe will like, oh, like sometimes it'll tell you to melt the butter a little bit. For me, I just kind of left it out a little bit because I do what I want. Like, you know, I was like, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. Let me just grab a paper towel. I have my roll. Before I do this. Because once I go in there, I know I need to coat my hands in flour first, because otherwise it really is like making like bread dough when you make shortcake, because it'll just stick everywhere. Maybe because then mixed together it's more like a paste instead of slop? But won't it melt eventually anyway? Apparently cold butter helps create flaky layers. Oh, that can make sense. It's a shortcake, and I do see it becoming flaky. That does happen. Interesting. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna take off my token bracelets that I wear, that you'll always see me wearing. This one I got in 2019 from a Monster Mini Golf. It was my first date with my partner. We went on a double date, and we got free shitty little, it's literally just like a glow-in-the-dark, what's it called, like rope bracelet. I wear this every day. And then this one is a little beaded bracelet that Sam, who isn't here right now, made me. It says Hole, which is for Hannah Hole. I don't know. It's our little group that we watch Hannibal with, like the TV show NBC's Hannibal. For those who are new, I'm insane about that TV show. So insane about it. All right, so here we go. We're gonna rub flour all over my hands, all over them. We're making a disaster, but I have found that doing this is the best way to not get all the shit to stick to your hands. It gives you a chance, you know, of coming out alive. I'm literally as though we were seasoning a cutting board. Throwback to before. As though we're seasoning a cutting board. You season your hands with flour. That's the secret. Again, not a real chef. Maybe I'm doing things wrong. My advice comes with an asterisk. Oh, look it up and ask somebody else first, but that seems to work for me. And most of the things, random things, like I've just found what works, or I ended up like, I don't know, Googling the hell out of it. Not financial advice, yeah. Yeah, this is not actors, real people, but real people can be flawed, okay? Okay. So I'm just kind of like making a situation here. I'm still kind of in the mixing process, if I'm honest. That's kind of what's happening here. Once it's like in a proper ball shape, I'll roll out the parchment paper and do some other things. But It seemed like it just wasn't mixing the way I needed it to be mixing when I was trying the whisk situation. This is not a whisk scenario, so remember that. If you're ever making this, it's not a whisk scenario. But the spoon wasn't doing great either. It was doing a little bit better than the whisk, but I think in reality, it's just a hands-on activity. 'Cause, like, I could see some of the butter chunks need to be, like, spread out still. I mean, that's one of my big tips. If you're not melting the butter, like, you know, oh, I forgot. TMS, do you have a preference of what name I call you? Like, by your screen name? Like TMS or Naggy or, you know? But, let me know, because name and pronouns, always welcome here. Thomas? Is that how you pronounce that? Thomas? Let me know also if I pronounce your name wrong. But hi. Nice to meet you. But I think Thomas said before, like, about melting the butter. If you're not doing that, pro tip for the cold butter scenario, chop it up. Chop it up real small before you add it in, because it's like harder to, like, once you chop into small bits, it's like easier. If you put it in as one solid cold thing, breaking it up while it's in there sucks. Is it, wait, like, Thomas? I'm so sorry, I'm bad with pronunciations. Is it, like, which part am I saying wrong? If you specify, I will get better. I promise. I will do my best over time. All of it? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh geez. Okay. Nobody can. I'm so sorry. It's pretty. It looks like a pretty name. I'm so sorry that I am a flop. But I try, I promise. The effort is there. Whenever I come across, like, not even just names, like, words I don't know, I'm, like, the first guy to tell you straight up, like, yeah, I don't know what that means, or, like, I don't know how to say that, because I think admitting you don't know something is just so much better than pretending like you do, or, like, avoiding it. Try pronouncing, oh man, in my American-ass accent, like, Najimali? Najimali? Am I close at all? Is there any part of that I said correct? I'm trying. Is it almost French sounding? Like, Thomas? Oh, like a soft ah? Oh, I did take French for like 7 years. If it's in that genre, it could be closer. Okay, I think this is finally mixed to where I want it to be. Now, oh no, I didn't get a baking tray. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna preheat the oven, grab the baking tray, and then, like, rip this up into smaller bits. Maybe. Like, ta-mas. Okay. Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, cool. I'm back. Good news. My mom just cooked something in the oven, so she said the oven will preheat real quick. But, so that's great, because I forgot to do it before. You don't have the A with the accent grave sound. Should be naj, nehaj. See, like, that's so pretty, and I butchered the hell out of it. Trying my best. Every day I'm trying. Hungarian? Ooh. Should start collecting ingredients and making this simpler, but once I get this cake out of the way, I mean, once I get, like, the batter out of the way, I'll do a little cleanup while it's in the oven. Parchment paper. My best friend. We love her. Much love and respect to parchment paper. She's good for everything, ever. Okay, that's not true. Don't take that as real advice. But she's good to me. Okay, so I was telling you guys way earlier, for those who were there at the time, that when I make this cake, I often feel like when I make the whole thing, it's too hard to cut. So I usually break it into pieces. I think I'm gonna split it into 4. I thought about doing 8, but it just seems so small. But I kind of want to make like individual sized versions of this cake. That's the way I mess with this recipe, is like depending on what's going on. I think I'm gonna try and make it into 4 little things, and we'll see how that goes. Actually, I do need more. This. We need a little flour power still. Nah, just off the Google Translate lady. Yeah, Google Translate, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, there's plenty of times where it's wrong. I'm also putting some flour down here on the tray. But I wish you knew how to speak every language ever. Real. And you're real for that. I just got flour on my phone. It happened. I knew it. Once Cody said it, I was like, it's over. If it happened to him, it's happening to me. But yeah, I appreciate the Google Translate, like, situation. It's not ideal, and it's, like, fucked up a lot of the time, but I appreciate that it exists, that I can at least have a chance in saying something closer to correct. Alright, so I'm gonna break this in half. In fact, I'm just gonna go like this and do a little squish. Now it's 2 bits. And then when it's about there, I'll do squish it like that. You would hear the most unhinged stuff when you're on vacation. True. Oh my god. In general, being multilingual, my hometown is very much, I mean, it has a good variety of languages, but largely Polish, and a lot of, like, newly Polish immigrants, like people who had just kind of, either their parents just immigrated or they were born. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Fortune of Week. Thank you. Hi. Yippee. Thanks for that. But yeah, so my hometown was largely like Polish immigrants. And because of that, they all spoke Polish, you know? And the amount of times that my like high school boyfriend, I don't know how people would not think he was Polish, but there would definitely be moments where he just like when he had like a job, he had a job at like Target, which is like a general store, you know? And I remember him telling me about like after shift, like he would be working returns, and I remember one lady was returning like, I don't know, like a milk pump, like for baby, like breast milk pump. And he had to ask her, he was like, is this used? You know, in English, it's just like the most common language like spoken in my area. He asked if it was used, and she said no. And then her husband, in Polish, turned to her and said, why did you lie? And so, like, he knew that they were lying about it being used or not, but he let them, like, get away with it and get the money anyway, because, like, who cares? It's Target. But, as they were walking out, I remember he said bye to them in Polish, and I was like, that way they know, and he knew, you know, and I was like, you're the worst. Literally the worst. Hello there, how is everyone? I'm doing so well, baking a cake, while making a bunch of tiny cakes, I think. So happy to be here. So happy, it's my favorite cake, strawberry shortcake. How are you doing today, Fortune of Week? What have you been up to? What has led you here today on twitch.tv? I hope we're all having a good time. I hope you guys have been having a good day. I haven't checked in a bit or said anything because I've just been baking, but I appreciate you guys being here, every one of you. It's always a pleasure to be here and be chatting with y'all. I have a good time. You can tell I'm having a good time because the energy's still up, you know? Once I start to drain as the evening goes on, you'll see. You'll be like, oh, okay. Just tired now. Just like that. I'm a sleepy guy. I have all my energy for like a couple hours in the morning, and then I want a nap. Built like a toddler. Oh, jeez. Now I'm just getting excess flour off of this. I don't know if it matters if it goes into the oven with excess flour. Probably not. But I just want it out. You know? Because I can. Because I can. Okay. So I've made essentially... I love this cake because it turns into like little bread things. They're cute and I adore them. So I've made 4 little kind of ball things. I know that they grow kind of weird, so I'm like making them almost like eggs, like kind of like making them flat on the sides a bit because I want it to grow up. But I don't know if that actually works like that or if that makes a difference because I'm not a real baker. Egg. I'm making little eggs out of my dough because it feels right. Also, something I've noticed that if you fold it in certain ways or there's creases when you make this, those creases will come out in the shortcake. You'll see them. You'll see exactly where it was folded or what happened. So bear that in mind on which side I guess you like put up when you make these. This one has a crack on the bottom. Like maybe I'll reshape this to be the top then. I don't know. I've never really figured out how to fix that problem. I think it's kind of like if flour gets in between it when you're like rolling it, it kind of creates like a weird divot, and then when the cake is happening, it like grows out of the divot. Do you like that? I don't know. This one's probably gonna be a little ugly. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna make 4 tiny cakes. Well, that one seems a lot bigger than the other ones, but shh, it's okay. No, it's okay. One's gonna be a big boy, and that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys in the oven. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually check what it preheats to, I just kind of guessed. Let me open my recipe book with my flour hands, very delicately. Very delicately. I hate making things messy, which is funny, because I like baking. Preheat to 425. I knew it! I did 420, I did 4 or 420, even though I knew it was 425. I knew it! Such a phony. Such a fake strawberry cake maker. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll get started on the, like, filling whipped cream part. And that's fun. That's a good time. Alright. Bigger bibs. I didn't knock anything over. You didn't see that. Oh, here, for the camera. Oh my gosh, the lighting's so bad. For the close-up on my little balls of dough shortcake. The lighting makes them look like... It kind of looks like if you guys have ever taken an art class where they like put like the wooden spheres on the table and they're like, draw this. If you saw this, it's like, yeah, draw this. I want to see how you guys capture the shadow, the shading, you know? Alright, into the oven. what's up, you guys? Yes, I'm back. Hey, what's up, you guys? Sorry, that's like, that'll live in my head forever. It's the Shane Dawson opening to his old videos, but then like also, if you guys ever watched Jenna Marbles, her and Julian Solomito would always mock it, and then like, it's just something that lives in the background of my brain when I like go up to a scene, I'm like, hey, what's up, you guys? Just say it like really fast. Hey, what's up, you guys? What's next? Can't help myself. Verbal tics, you know? You start to get on them and then they never end. Alright, so I kneaded the heck out of that dough. Now, while that's going, oh shoot, I didn't even check. Bake until golden brown. Cook 13 to 17 minutes. I put it in for 16 minutes. Usually I feel like when baking things need a little bit more time, but let's do a time check. 5:52 plus 16 is 9. Carry the 0. What is that, 6:09? Around 6:09, maybe a little bit sooner. I'll go check on that. Maybe like 6:08. Quick math, really slow math actually, which is incredible because I'm back in school. Where is the brain power, you know? I go to school for physics. Why math so slow? Why math so slow in brain? I don't know, but I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, I was gone from university on and off since COVID started, and then right now I'm just like cleaning the flour out of this. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm doing it. I was in my junior year of college when COVID started, and well, it's been 4 years and I'm just in my senior year of undergrad. They banned phones in school in HU this year. I don't know what university it is, but course students will have a hard time. Damn, well, I don't know. I feel like there's some aspects where I'm like, phones are really useful in the school environment for certain things. I mean, when it comes to math, I have a calculator I really like. In general, though, while I'm actually in class, I try not to be on my phone. I'm just not interested. Like, I'm there, obviously, for the lecture, but, I don't know, I'm not a big phone person. Oh, hungry. Oh, okay. But yeah, it just seems, like, weird to ban phones, you know? It's like, if people are gonna be on them, then just let them be on them. Like, if they're gonna fail your class, let them do that. Like, if that's, like, a problem. And also, as far as, like, my university goes, it's, like, we use it so much. They also banned it for teachers? For what? Okay, that is so... What was their reasoning behind that, you know? Like, what was the excuse there? Like, is it because they think... And kindergarten teachers? I'm literally so Oh, I have it. I thought I dropped things further, but I didn't. I'm so confused. What was, like, the logic behind banning phones for everyone? Interesting. Interesting choice. Shitty politics? That sounds about right. Because usually when banning, like, access to internet, the more that can be possible is, like, to control your people. Because they can get information, you know? That's crazy. That's actually insane that they're just, like, doing that. Fucked up. I hope that, I hope that they can resolve that or do something about that soon. Alright, whipped cream. Oh, I personally made notes here to double the whipping cream. So my pro tip, have the strawberries, or maybe do like 1.5 times the strawberries, but double that whipping cream, because you need it. You need it. Alright, so 2 cups of heavy whipping cream is what we're starting with. Let's go. Let's effing go. Where is it? Oh wait, is this just 2 cups as is? Also, do I have to shake before using? Keep refrigerated. Doesn't say anything about... I guess it's gonna get whipped to heck anyway, because I'm gonna bring out a blender. But, what is it? 16 fluid ounces is how many cups? The timer is going. Quick. And here we are, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure that ends up being 2 cups, but we're gonna double check because I'm just not sure. Okay. Or a pint. Let's do 1 pint, 2 cups. 1 pint is 2 cups. We did it. We did it. Slay, guys. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. I've also made this recipe 1,000 times. I should just know. I should just know. Alright, cool. So we empty this whole thing into here. Sweet. That means we don't have to waste it, because that's what usually happens. Is like... I just flicked that all over myself. What'll happen for me is I feel like I will, do what the original recipe said, which is use only half of this container, and then I have half a thing of heavy whipping cream, that just sits in my fridge for a while because I don't remember to use it again. But also, then I always don't have enough of the whipped cream, so like, why not just go for it? Let's do it. Alright, we're doing 2 cups of heavy whipping cream, and it looks beautiful. If we're being so real right now, the way that poured out, cinematic. Literally cinematic. I don't even need this. I don't even need a measuring cup. Because I knew that. With my quick maths, my brilliant brain here. Alright, and then we're gonna use 4 tablespoons of sugar. A lot of sugar in this recipe. There's sugar, the strawberries, sugar in the cake itself, and sugar in that heavy whipping cream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I'm always just like making noise with my mouth. Sugar went over here. And this is why I brought out the bag, because I feel like we're getting low already. 4 tablespoons of sugar. Okay. Okay. I think I last used this for sugar. And if not, well, you know, life's short. Where's my, everything's messy. No, as baking goes on, it's just a disaster. I start using weird things as a level, like whatever. All right, 1 tablespoon. How many can we get out of this last bit of this container? 2 tablespoons. Bam. Let's go, let's go. We got this, babes, we got this. Adding half a teaspoon of salt brings out the flavor. Not financial advice. Yeah, a little bit of salt. It's for the, well, it's for the vibes. A little bit of onion flavored strawberries, and then a little bit of salt in your whipped cream. Never hurt anybody except everybody. Not financial advice. Don't listen to that, you know. We're just talking, we're just chatting. Shit, what did I just add? 2? 3? Yes, that was 3. I'm aware of this. I was counting. Alright, and then 4. I'm sorry about this awful noise. When I'm scooping it at the bottom of this container, it does not sound good. I don't know if the mic picks that up, but I'm not liking it. Like a weird squeak was coming out. Boom. Boom. Crazy. Wow. I did it. Oops. Well, you know. Alright, 4 tablespoons of sugar. Done. Done. Probably shouldn't leave that in there. Okay. And then we need 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. And where is there a teaspoon? Got a teaspoon? Anybody, teaspoon. I know I have another one. A small one. Oh, I dropped it. It's okay. That one wasn't used though. There's no flour on my floor. Look at the red ones. I enjoy using the black and white ones, but I have to use the red one now. This is a teaspoon vanilla extract. We're gonna go with 2 because I am doubling this nonsense. Sounds like you're scooping glass? I agree. It sounds awful, right? It's the sugar hitting the plastic on here. I'm so sorry about that. Also, hi Gonzo and Bros. Welcome on in. Handle my finances, heart emoji. No, I'll let Cass the cat handle it. He's very good. He enjoys sitting on my laptop, so I figure he knows stuff, you know? When he accidentally sends emails for me, I'm like, yeah, Cass, you can do it. Okay. Alright. Well, we just discovered that we only had a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Fuck! Okay, alright, no, it's cool. There's gotta be a second vanilla extract out there. In my kitchen. I'll be right back. I will be right back. The world would be a better place if cats run the accounting department. I agree. I feel like they know what they're doing. Or they're very good at fooling me, I would say. Okay. I mean, Honestly, cats can cause problems all day, but like when they look at me, I'm like, never mind. You've never caused a problem. Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go see if I can get another teaspoon of vanilla extract. We're back. Alright, well, bad news bears. We are out of vanilla extract. You can make your own extract with just vanilla beans and alcohol. Bad news bears. I also don't have vanilla beans or alcohol. So, at least we had what we did. I wish I knew before emptying it out of the container that I had that, because then maybe I would have halved the whipping cream situation. But it should be fine. I mean, what's only half the vanilla extract you need? When we'll be making long cake? This is long cake because I am so slow. How long have I been going? It's been 2.5 hours since stream started, which I like, you know, to be fair, I had a little things going. It's been like 2 hours. What did I just... Sorry. I felt like, it was probably just sugar on my hand, but I felt the sugar fall off. Anyway. Well, you know what? We're doing our best. We're doing our best. It's cool. Use a hand blender. Yep. Advice from past me. Do not try to hand whip it. It's not happening. Plus up syrup. You can sub maple syrup. Also don't have maple syrup. If we're so real, I have like nothing in my house. Except pasta. And now, flour. Because I bought a lot of flour. Okay. Which is reference to earlier we were talking about things that you always have in your house. I always have pasta. But nothing else, so we're just going for it. Let's get that blender in there, babe. I will probably I'll lower like the mic audio while I'm doing this so that you guys don't get blended out your gourds. Honey, I do have honey. This is true. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna whip it, and if it is like, if it tastes weird, then I'll start adding a sweetener. Please, I don't want to experience the whole process. Yeah, no worries. Maybe I'll just mute myself. I'm just gonna mute myself while this happens. You guys can I'll turn up the music. Listen to me animatronically while I do this. This might go on for a while because it's slow. It's a slow process to do this sort of thing. Wait. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just cleaning. Causing more problems, but cleaning. It's now becoming a garbage pile. It's a garbage pile. Okay. I should have moved this table over. This is so embarrassing. I'm not gonna squeeze through there. Hold on. It's so funny when I like have to go around the long way to come in front and be like, hey, what's up? Hey, fucking table, dude. But it's part of the process. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself now. Hey, what's up? Update. The oven's going off because I forgot. I'm gonna go check on the oven. The other thing, the cake part of cake. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm muting it again. I'm gonna do this part. Hey Kat, welcome on in. I am trying desperately to make some peaks appear in this heavy whipping cream. But yes, making a strawberry shortcake today. Hi, I have myself muted so you guys aren't getting blasted with the situation. So I'm just out here, cartoon character style, but hi, good to see you. my gosh, I totally forgot to send out the Discord message, didn't I? Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Disaster. Disasters always. Disaster's my middle name. I'm gonna balance this here, and if you guys see this slip and fall while I'm off camera, that's gonna suck. But I have to go check on the food, so give me one sec. Okay, hey, hi, how's it going? I'm actually here now, I swear. Alright, so where's my mouse? I'll lower the music a bit more, because I'm here. Here, we're queer, and we're doing our best. Okay. But yeah, it didn't say on Discord that I was streaming. I thought I sent out the notification. I sent a notification, but I guess I didn't put it in my, like active thing, you know? But I'm here. Sorry. I'm sorry that the thing got muffed up, but it happened. My island on Animal Crossing New Horizons is different when you last saw it. I'm gonna redo it again. Oh my god. Real. No, it's an incredible game, and much respect. What I was just doing was I took the shortcakes out of the oven, and now they are on a cooling rack. By that I mean only 2 of them are on a cooling rack, because the cooling rack that I found was very small. But, you know, hopefully that'll be fine. And this is getting there, but it's still taking so long to whip. So, again, I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm here, and, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks. I wish I could speed this part up like I could do, like, afterwards, like it's a video, but during the live stream, we're just partying, dude. I'm just mixing some shit, and I'm trying so hard. Okay. Thanks. I am so sorry. I didn't even realize that the music stopped. I think the playlist I had on ended, and I didn't even realize because I had it so low in my headphones. I am so sorry. But it's happening. I see it thickening. We are so close. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yep, literally the playlist ended, and I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Let's... Hold on. Alright. See, like, I feel like this one looped on the playlist. Hold on. It is Yoshi's Island. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, my hand from, like, holding the mixer, it's like shaking. I'm like shaking from holding, like, from being mixed. Okay. Here. This is up. Music is happening. We're almost there, babes. We're there. We're in the home stretch. It's happening. Last bit of muted. We're gonna be good. What's happening? Looking whipped. Here we go. Let's go! It's finally happened! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we lower the music a little bit again. Just making sure it's still audible though. If you ever just can't hear it all, let me know. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do a little cleanup sesh. Now that we've got the whipped cream. I love the moment when it's no longer liquid and you know, like that's cream, dude. Like if I get a little, do I have something I could show you guys it with? Hold on. Actually, this just had vanilla extract in it, which is what made the cream. So wipe that out. I'll bring you guys a scoop. You know, you guys want to take a little lick off the spoon? Check this shit out. I scoop it and it's not liquid. That's freaking whipped cream, bro. But like whipped cream as like the type that you have for this cake. Look at it. Check it out. Check it out. Anybody want some? It can be whatever kind of whipped cream you want it to be. It could be lactose intolerant. It could be No celiac. Oh my god, I'm so shaky from the vibrating. Hello? Can this be in focus? No, apparently it can't. Oh my god, you can see me shaking. Whatever, everybody take a bite. Take a bite. Here you go. Whipped cream. Deliciousness. All for you guys. Bam. Okay, I can't get it to fall, but like, it's in there. It's a solid thing now. No longer liquid. Great. Awesome. Alright. Let's get this shit out of the way. We got disaster, but now we can combine the ingredients, finally! Let's go! Let's even go! Well, the cake's like cooling in the other room, but that'll take time. That'll take a little bit of time. But that's okay, because that's why it's cleanup time. So let's start putting used items and things that are going in the garbage in here. We take all the napkins that have various things on it. We've got a broken eggshell, more tissue. We got a little piece of scrap that came off the salt container when we opened it. This is a can we use this spoon? No, you know what? I've got better stuff. It's okay. Me and being like, well, I could reuse that. I could probably reuse it. No, it's okay. I'm literally just combining ingredients, so I don't have to be crazy about it. I could use the one, like, serving knife that I have, and it'll be cool, and it'll be fine. So everything in here, and the butter whisk, the butter knife, with the butter on it. Let's clean up some of that. Bam. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Empty. Gorgeous. This had egg in it. Great. Just a little more piece of garbage. Extra ingredients, I'm gonna start putting on the side table, and then I'm gonna take them out of here, because we're done with them. We're done with those bitches. We don't need that shit. Pardon my French, but we're good, babes. We're so in there. Oh my god, we love to see it. Sour cream out. Great. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else, because I'm literally just combining now. The best part, because you're like, I knew it, I did it. I knew I could do it, and I did it. Although we'll keep the strawberries a little bit, because I like the strawberries. Fresh strawberry. Okay. Fork? Dirty fork. I didn't use any of those, right? No, I didn't. This can go here. That'll stay. I hope so. And I'll take everything else out. Alright. Cleanup time. Here we go. Oops. my god. The shortcake smells so good. It smells so good. You don't even understand. They look so ugly, which I did say in the beginning. I said to you guys, hey, it might not come out pretty, but it will taste delicious. And I know that's not the thing that people watch people cook for, but you'll have to trust me, okay? Just trust me, babe. It's so good. We're so good. This is the cleanup activity. This is great. Things are going great. It smells incredible. I'm so excited to put everything together and make it so pretty. So we'll keep these parts. Oh, I also have food dye if we want to make it pretty. If anybody has a color choice of the color that they think this cake should be, press star now in the chat. I don't know. If you guys have it, you vote on a color. Somebody choose. We have the rainbow because we have red, yellow, green, blue, which means I can also make orange. The red kind of comes out pink, especially if you do it lightly. I can make purple, but Elena would hate me. So, but we have options. We can make her cute. We can make her so cute. Okay. Whoops. Make a rainbow cake. Bruh. Well, I'd have to... I mean... We could. No, but we could. Like, if I separate things enough, we can make this happen. Actually, it's just the cream that's gonna be colored, so if I put them into little bits and just mix them, I don't see why not. So, let's just start doing things. Alright. I'm done with the berries for now. Or at least the fresh berries. Let's take these guys off the things and do a little lick. Strawberry Shortcake is a really old show. Hello, Hyperfox! Welcome on in! Strawberry Shortcake, like the one with the cute little girl, the animated thing. And she had, like, friends who were also kind of cake stuff. I remember that, who was it? I don't know, someone I was, like, friends with as a kid had the cute little, like, doll versions of them that we used to play with. They're cute. It's a cute show. Oh my gosh. I just realized that I left some garbage in here. That I thought I was done with garbage. I lied. That's okay. That's okay. We'll survive. We will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Thank you. That was Gloria Gaynor. Okay. Where do I even begin? I'm so excited. I don't need this anymore. I don't need you. Sorry, I don't. Okay, so I made 4. I split them into 4. This song is always so loud, and I, like, can't skip it. Okay. Did I do it? Whatever. It's forward. Okay, so I have 4. They were supposed to be little cakes. They were all ideally supposed to look like this. A tiny little cake. Okay? Again, I did wash my hands before. I'm just like drawing, touching everything. They were supposed to be little cakes like this. Unfortunately, this guy kind of slanted. He kind of slanted, but we will make this work. This guy also kind of slanted, but like flattened. I think this one's our ideal girl. She's gonna be the show girl, the one that we really like put in the forefront of the situation. But let's just start doing things, okay? Alright, we got a big bowl of whipped cream. We've got cakes. Do they feel cool enough yet? Put my whole hand on them. They're fine. If the cakes melt and look really bad, it's because I didn't let them cool long enough. But they really don't seem bad right now. So I've got one of these things, which is for like decorating the cake. But no, I should use a serrated knife for cutting that. And I took that out of the room already. So I don't think you're handling the food right. Did you go through serve safe? No. The way I'm handling the food is like, I could probably juggle these, you know? I'm not very good at juggling, but I could go for it, and if you'd like, if it would, you know, be interesting, that's my food handling situation. I wash my hands though. I keep it fresh. I'm a frequent hand washer, okay? I'll say it. I probably wash more than the average Joe because I'm just aware of things. I have a cat, you know? He's everywhere. I touch the counter. I don't know what he did on that counter. I don't know what he does in his free time. Actually, I do. He licks his butt, so I don't trust that cat. I'm gonna get a serrated knife. Hold on. Alright, cool. Cool, we're back. We're back in action. Back in action, babes. Actually, the only job I ever had that handled food, I did work at an ice cream shop briefly a couple years ago. Because, you know, money. Why did I just do that? I mean, it was only water, but I just, like, kind of tossed the paper towel thing very dramatically at my couch, which I was like, what? I got half a Siamese who I think is sleeping while listening to you. A kitty? Like a Siamese cat? Hello? Tell me more. But so I worked at this ice cream shop, and there was a guy getting paid more than me who got hired after me because he had food service experience and he was like younger than me and everything. And bro, I'm not even joking. I asked him to refill like the gummy worms or like empty them out into the new container or whatever, and he full-handed the gummy worms. No glove, just... And I just looked at him in shocked, and I was like, no! No! Put it down! You have to throw those out now. Are you... What? It was so incredible. It was so, like, mind-boggling. I was like, this is my competition for pay right now? But I was only there briefly. I was just, you know, sometimes you need it. I'm gonna cut this like a bagel. You know? Probably not advised, but I don't have one of those fancy cake cutter knives. It's also, like, it's kind of like a bagel. It's like bread. Yes, so it is a cat. Yo. Are you in the Discord? Oh, wait, I have a Discord. I would love to see pictures of your cat. Anybody in here, if you join the Discord, send pictures of your cat or your dog. I don't care. I'm not picky. I have a creature. If you have a turtle, that shit's awesome. I used to have a turtle. A Siamese whose name is Sai. Oh, she's a dusty marshmallow. That's so cute. I always wanted a little Siamese cat because when I was younger, there was a TV show. I don't remember what it was called, but like the main character was a Siamese cat, and I thought she was so cute. I was obsessed with her. Okay, see, I don't know what I'm doing with this one because it, like, you know, it grew weird in the oven. I worked as a server in a hotel restaurant for a short time. I refuse to eat in hotels now. Yeah, the things you learn. My god. The horrors. I am still brave. Oh, I kind of mangled that guy, but that's okay. I'm still brave about a lot of my food choices, even though food service experience, but my god. Hotel, I can't even imagine. Because hotel's probably one of those services where it's like, the people that are hired to do the food stuff probably aren't like super vetted depending on the hotel because they're just like, well, you can handle food, right? No. Same thing with the ice cream shop. It was like, well, you can handle ice cream. No. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. And that's the worst part. I think I'm gonna cut off this bit. So essentially what we're doing here is when you make these little cakes, usually it's just one big cake, but I want to make them into smaller ones because I think it's easier, like personal portions. What you do is you take the little loaf you've made, and then you want to cut it in half, so that it's like a flat space for you to put the cream and the strawberries into. And then also like a layer on the top you can flatten out so you can put some on top too. But yeah, maybe it's been avoidance my whole life that I have barely worked food service. I've done retail a lot. I've done random like shops and things. I've worked in labs because I'm a science person, but like I just feel like I love Taco Bell so much, but if I ever worked there, I just feel like I would lose some respect and love for Taco Bell, I'm sure. Because there are bad people everywhere and so many people are not trained. There are so many bits that come off of this little cake, but it's fun because then you get a little flavor, a little taste. What do we think? It's good. The smell is weird right now. No, it's good. Some smell just came across my nose though. I don't know where it came from, but it was weird. Do I have like vanilla extract on this towel? Like it felt like something really strong like that. But maybe I just had some leftover. Okay, we've cut these guys a little bit up. Okay, we're gonna give them a little space. We're gonna give them a little time to think about what they've done. And we have 4 in total. Why can't I type in the Discord? Oh, because you have to, in the welcome channel, you know, it's like hashtag welcome, you have to react to the message to get rights to interact in the Discord. It's usually like a thing to make sure that like bots can't come in and like auto spam random stuff to pretty much prove that you're a real human. You came in, you read, you know, whatever brief rules or whatever I have in there, and just react with like, I forgot what the emoji is, but it's the most common emoji. You'll see it. You can just tap to react to that, and then you can write in any channel. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome to the Discord. Okay, see, like, this one's gonna be kind of ugly because she got weird. She's a slant and not in the... What can we do to make this work out better? I'm gonna cut off the top of this one and make it flatter. Because that's what you gotta do. And all the extra bits you can just dip in the whipped cream and the strawberries after. It's good. It's fun. It's bonus stuff. So I love about cooking is when you get like extra... Really, you just get extra bits, you know? You get extra things to eat while you're cooking. All the extra parts that come off, that's just fun. That's just for bonus measures. Again, not a real chef. I'm out here, I'm cutting this like I'm opening like a muffin, you know? But we try. Try to make the layers flat. That's essentially what you want. You want some flat layers so that your stuff doesn't all slide off of it, you know? My hands are all up in these right now. But once again, I'm the only guy eating these, so... I'm still like cautious about things, but I feel like I would be less eating while I'm going, if not for the fact that I know I'm the only guy who's gonna eat them, so. Now I'm just flattening the tops. So after I cut it in half, I'm just cutting off a little bit on top. So there's a flat top where I could put a couple of strawberries, something cute, you know? Make something real nice. Make them look real pretty. That one's gonna be really pretty, I think. Based on the shape. Hello, welcome on in, Arminus Pencer. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We're baking a strawberry cake. Alright. Got the berries, we got the whipped cream. Call me Armani. Got it. All good, babe. Yeah, if you guys ever have preferences to whatever the names, your screen names and things like that, let me know. Because I don't mind. I do my best to remember. You guys will notice too. You'll learn other people's names based on me knowing them, you know? Like I always talk about Elena, who is Patro Chillin'. That's our main mod around here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, of course. Much love and respect to whatever people want to be called. Always and forever. Here we go. Trying to get the top layer off real gently. Breaking it like thoroughly. I'm glad there's no close-up on this because like it totally was like cracking around the rim. But I'm trying and that's what matters. That's the one that I want to be pretty. Like I feel like that one's gonna come out pretty. But I think we're getting there. Oh my gosh. These are looking cute actually. They came out a little rough, some of them, but now that we're here, it's great. Everyone check the Let's Find Joy channel in Discord. It's funny. Alright, yeah. Here, let me check it out real quick. Let's see what we can take the peek onto. Let's find Joy. Dora the Destroyer? Oh my god. Wait, what game is this? This looks so familiar. Obsessed. Yeah, the Let's Find Joy channel actually just made, I want to say last week or so? Oh my gosh, actually I was off for like a little over a week, so. Would you make an over here? For my name? Yes, Elena. Always gushing about you forever. What's an over here? But yeah, I made the Let's Find Joy channel recently. That's kind of just like, if you have something that made you laugh, or if you, I don't know, have a picture or something like that, something that you think other people would enjoy, just post that shit on in there. You know, like, the last stream a week and a half ago, because I was off, I was just like, let's do it. Let's find joy and happiness today. We're gonna do that. So, I just looked around for like memes and stuff that made us all laugh and like share it on stream. We were just having a good time. I make me on my phone, Nintendo Switch, and laptop. Oh, is that what an over here is? I don't know much about that, but I do have Mii's, but I don't know like how transitional they are, you know? Like I have them on my Wii, and there's definitely one on my Wii U. I know there's like a Nintendo account that's connected through a few of my things, but they're each kind of different, so I don't really know how that works. Okay, so we're gonna start first one. Now we're on the clean plate. The plate that isn't covered in stuff. And we're gonna get pretty with it. Okay, so, oh, if we wanted to add color. No, we'll do the color one last because it's gonna be a disaster. Because I know I'm gonna be insane about it. So, I'll do the main ones just with like the regular. Oh, that's way too much right there. Okay. So, bam. Just gonna throw that right on top. Like, honestly, it really looks like I'm just like putting whipped cream on a bagel. My stomach sets up. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your tummy feels better. It's kind of hard to watch food when you have like an upset stomach, but I hope things work out. I do. Tummy upset is not cool, but this is my comfort food, so we're all good here. Let's see if I'll use this to like flatten it out. So there's two ways that I've made this cake. The classic strawberry shortcake is people just dump a layer in the middle and then put the layer on top and then just dump it and then put the strawberries in between. But I kind of like turning it into like a cake with like layers on this, like stuff on the side. Like I think it looks really pretty. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because I've seen that as like called like a Japanese strawberry shortcake where they make it into like fully layered cake, and also you get more whipped cream that way, so why wouldn't you want that? Oh, I should have left this one without whipped cream so that I could scoop the berries. Yeah, that's the move. Okay, so we take shortcake, put a little, try not to overdo it, even though you'll want to. Try to keep a decent thin layer of this because that shit's gonna spill out. It's gonna spill out like crazy. And then we're just taking scoops of the berries that we did earlier that are covered in, they were covered in sugar, but now they're basically just like goop. They're so good. Again, I wouldn't be touching so much with my fingers if I wasn't the only guy eating them. Like I would probably take like another fork or something, but we're good here. We're good. This is for me, and you know what? That's what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta wake up and you gotta say, there's no occasion. My birthday's not for 7 months maybe. I don't know, I can't really do math. My birthday's a long way away. And it's not a holiday. I just wanted a strawberry shortcake and I said, hey, you know what? Let's do it. Let's bring y'all in on it. Who could beat Dora? Nobody can beat that Dora. She is buff as hell. Alright, I'll take an extra one of these out. Then we put on the layer. Right? Looks like a little sandwich. And then we're gonna cover that shit up. We're gonna absolutely whipped cream the hell out of her. So much whipped cream. I try and be delicate because they weren't completely cool. No! As I'm saying, I'm gonna be really delicate here. This shit just cracked in half. That's so sad. That's heartbreaking. She's gonna have to go in this plate. You can't force it back together once it splits. This is the presentation plate and it's already got stuff on it, but that's fine. That's fine. Really delicate. Maybe the way I'll do this is different for the next one. Maybe I shouldn't have used my favorite looking of the cakes for the first one, but nobody can stop me, okay? Nobody can stop me. I can be disaster all I want. So, once you put the second layer on and you got the whipped cream, I think you should just cover everything up because then nobody knows. Nobody knows there's a disaster under there if you just like put the cream on the sides too, right? How would they know? That's the great part about cakes when you get to ice the sides because nobody knows how lumpy it is. Nobody knows about the weird shapes. It's kind of like, I also like to do acrylic painting. That's what this reminds me of because with acrylic paint, it like dries so quickly and you could just paint layers on top of it. You have to worry like with water or oil paint that like, oh no, this is how this looks forever. Nah, just put more acrylic paint on top once it dries and you're good. And that's how I feel about this cake. Okay, but how will you eat it with grace? There'll be minimal grace. It's gonna be, well, I know when I cut into it, because I'm gonna still try and cut into it even though I made them smaller sizes, it's gonna split or something, but like, we can all pretend, you know? Like, you guys will be able to be like, oh my god, Maria, that looks so good and so pretty, you know? Like, you could really hype me up, I would appreciate that. I was room spending, my stomach is sweating hurt. Oh. Do you mean like you were, like spending too much time in your room? Like it's just like uncomfy? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I hope that, you know, just being here, I hope being here is making you feel any better. Or like, I don't know, have a seltzer or something. Sometimes like a good bubbly drink on an upset stomach, it could be healing. It could be healing. Other times, all I want is water. Water is my main gig. See, like this, I mean, she's kind of miserable looking, but she's like also a little bit cute. You know, can we give love and respect to her? Much love and respect to my tiny little cake. Oh, stop. She's adorable. Wait, I love her. She's just a little guy, and she's covered in whipped cream. Well, it's like, it's not like whipped cream, like store-bought. It's like a whipped topping, but like, that I made myself, you know? But still, it's a little bit of that. She's lumpy, and she's, you know, she's not like other cakes. You wouldn't see her in a shop, but that's because she's so original, and she has so much personality, you know? That's what we don't talk about here, is the personality that comes from your homemade cakes. Covered in cream. I want to lick it off, but then I also, that's my line. That's my line. When it comes to the cream, I'm like, I want to lick it, but then I really wouldn't be able to offer this to anybody. You know, if somebody comes over, I'm like, oh, if you want a little bit, great. She's now the channel mascot. Yeah! Give it up for her! A little lump. Oh, you know what? I could put a little strawberry on top. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. I just got the genius idea. We could put a fresh, gorgeous strawberry on top. That one's not as fresh and gorgeous as I wanted it to be. Oh, because I got cream on it. Okay. Like, what do we think? Just like aesthetically, we could do this. I think we'll just put the whole strawberry. And then like whoever, you know, when I eat it, I'll just take it off. Okay. You know what? Wait. Shh, don't look. I'm just gonna wipe the edges. Show her on stream. Nobody's gonna know. That they would never know that she was a disaster. Nobody has to know. In fact, she's perfect. I love her. Ignore the edges that I'm cleaning up. I'll leave that part. Okay. This is what we've got. Here, chocolate syrup. I think I do. Oh, I just picked up the napkin that was covered in whipped cream. No! Oh man. Okay, alright. I do have chocolate syrup. I don't know if I would add it to this situation. It's already so sweet. Every part of this, like the shortcake itself, smells sweet. It smells so good. When I went out there to pull it out of the oven, I was like, oh my fucking Like, that's so nice. It's so nice. But you can make it different colors. I did bring coloring to have some fun with different ones. I'm inching around to show you guys. I would reach across, but I just know that, like, I won't make it. This is my little berry cake. Hold on, can I get her in focus? Oh my god. Look at her. Are we joking? Look at her. She is so cute. That's my girl. That's my, oh, she's sliding. Okay, I can't tilt it that much. That would be so sad if she just fully plopped. I might cry. 5 out of 7, perfect. Thank you. 5 out of 7, I'll take that. No, I'll take that. That's fine with me. So she's the model. She's the #1, okay? Give it to me, Rachel. It's right here. Come and get it. Come and get it, Elena. Come to me. I did it. I made the strawberry shortcake. I could make 3 little more mini ones. So this is the mascot. And we've still got time. We're still vibing here. I usually do like a 4-hour stream. We're at 3.5 hours right now. It took me like 3 hours to make a cute little cake, but I did it. But I have 3 more I can make, so I'm gonna have a little fun by changing some coloring and stuff like that. But there we go. We made a little strawberry shortcake. We did it. We did it. She's here. I'm so happy. I love that she's so cute too. I love the decorative aspect. Like if I do some dark magic and appear there, understandable. If you have been hiding in the walls the whole time, that's what Elena always says. Elena's like, I'm living in your walls. That's fine. That's fine. It's time. Cake is made to be shared. Okay? Just imagine. Imagine. Now here's what I need you guys to do. Go to your local grocery store and buy yourself a tiny slice of strawberry shortcake and then eat it, and you can pretend like it was the cake I made, and it'll be like we shared a cake, you know? But if the store-bought one tastes bad, that's not accurate, because like you have to pretend, because mine would taste amazing. You know that this would taste so good. It will. When I eat it, it's gonna be great. Okay, we got the mascot. She looks great. Now I'm gonna mess around and do some other ones. Let's see what I'm gonna do first though. I'm gonna move some things around. Let's get the breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs I'm gonna toss onto this tray, and then I'll use this to put the other cakes on. In fact, I'm just gonna take a little bit of this, little bit of cake edge that I cut off, dip that in there, get a little strawberry on it, forget about it. This is the best, one of the best parts of making this cake is you can just while you're going. You've got scraps, use them. The store-bought one. The store-bought one also has the onions included? No, but yes, like emotionally. And you know what? Thank you for bringing up the onions because I completely forgot and I don't taste it. I don't taste it, so everything worked out. For those who missed it, my, the cutting board I was using when I was doing the strawberries, I ate one of the strawberries that had been sitting on the board for a while. It tasted kind of oniony, and I realized my cutting board totally wasn't cleaned well enough. But the strawberries themselves, after soaking in the sugar, knock on wood, but I haven't tasted any onionness yet. Gay? It's all about the gay. How's it going? So good is used to say that something, such a project or activity, has proceeded well or without problems up to the present. So good. So good. Alright, I'm gonna put the scrap bits in here. And then gorgeous. I'm gonna use this plate to put the other cakes on, and I want it to look kind of pretty, so I'm like dusting all the crumbs off into this other dish. This isn't just going on the table, by the way. There is a dish behind this, I swear. It's where all the cake is stored. I wasn't just dumping it all there. Today marks me being in the USA for 21 years. Yo, hello! Is that, you were you born somewhere else, I guess? Well, welcome, happy USA Day for you. Good for you. Welcome, Kat. I hope you're having a great time. Happy 21. You're born in Asia? Ooh. Well, are you enjoying it here? I guess your family's from there. Do you ever visit? I guess you enjoy it here enough to say, you know, I'm adopted. This is the day I was brought here. oh sweet, happy adoption day, you know, like that's awesome. Oh, that's sweet that you guys celebrate that and everything too. It's all about deciding what days are important to you. And today is a cat day. Turn the scrap pieces into dust and sprinkle it on the cake. They're already kind of falling to dust. We can do that on one of them. We can fuck it up a little. We can make a scene. Okay. Alright. This is the display model. We're gonna put her over here. Or no. Is this visible enough? I want her to be seen. I want her to be heard, you know? I want her to be respected by the community. Can we put her on something and make her taller? This is how I'm gonna end up dropping this cake, like if we're so real. There we go. Perfect? Okay. She's with it. There's our little cake. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So, you know what? One of these cakes is a cat come to America special cake. Cat, do you have a color? Do you have a favorite color that you would like me to turn some of the whipped cream into for your cake? Oh, what happened? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay. These cakes, some of them are gonna be a little lopsided. We're gonna be real. They didn't all come out like Miss America over here, like the star, like our shining glory. But that's okay. Oh, right, I want to mix some colors in first. Well, we said we would do a rainbow one. So let's get some food dye going and start doing some silly stuff. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, come on. Food dye, let's go. Hello? It's like not coming out of the packages. I know you guys are in there. Oh, I see. One of the lids fell off. Terrifying. Terrifying, of course. I forgot food dye stains you forever. And I'm totally gonna get this on my skin, but, that's okay. That's okay. I hope it doesn't stain this table is the only thing. But that's fine. You know what? I made this bed. I will lie in it. Okay? Alright. Let's try and do a little... I have these little tiny cups where I can, like, put some whipped cream in there, put some of the cream in there, and then put some coloring, and we'll see. Like half a drop, though, because I know you taste it otherwise, you know? Like, you gotta keep it really, really gentle. If you guys don't know, if you haven't baked yet in your life, if you haven't been in the scenario, food coloring is a very gentle scenario. It's just, it will change colors, don't worry. Don't put more than a drop on anything ever, because it's so over. It'll be so over. Do I even need that much? Alright, let's try. So first one, I'm gonna add a little red to. Get a little silly with it. Okay. Literally just a drop. We're good. We definitely don't need more than that. I've learned the hard way. You don't need it. And everything starts to taste like it too. It's a disaster. Do I want to use this or a different thing? I feel like this will be fine. And then I'll just wipe it off. Yeah, everything should be fine. We're gonna do a tiny little mix. Let's go, red cake, let's go. It might end up just being pink because I'm too afraid to add more because, like I said, it'll start to taste like food coloring. That's not what it's about. We want it to taste sweet and delicious. Alright, so our red is gonna be a little pink, but that's okay. We're gonna make a little rainbow. Let's go, queer community represent. That's what it's all about. What is life but gay cake? You know? Some days you gotta wake up on September 3rd and you gotta say, I'm gonna make a tiny rainbow cake. Okay. So, we've got red. More red. Alright. We'll add more after. I'm gonna make a few colors and I'll like taste them and make sure that they don't taste awful. I don't want to destroy these cakes. I want them to be cute, but I still want them to be edible. More red. We'll make it more red. This one, I'm gonna try it like a little bit if I can make an orange. Let's see. Let's see what I'm capable of in this world. This is still so red. Like the thing itself. Oops. Oh, don't they say you're supposed to mix like the lighter colors in first? I probably should have started with the yellow, but tiny little. Ooh, the yellow comes out very red, but I can see immediately that it's yellow, so we're not being lied to. We're not. Is this gonna come out orangey or yellow? Let's find out, because I had a little bit of red in there. Either way, it's fine. We'll need both. That's the best part about rainbows. I can't fuck up the color scheme if I'm like, you need every color. So it's cool. Alright, okay. Yes, slay. Oh, I didn't even show you guys like the color after it came out, but like, I don't know if it could be in focus. I'll show it better. Gosh, I wish like my camera were closer, but I can't have it closer with this setup I have going on right now. If I had a second cam, it would be easy for me to be like, oh, check out like smaller close-up view. But I don't. So instead, you guys get the close-ups after I make the thing. Hope that's all right. Hope minimal criticism there. I'm doing my best with the equipment that I have. Me and my one webcam. We're doing our best out here. Okay, so we got a little yellow. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll do red, yellow, blue, and then I'll make the little colors in between after. That's fine. This, we're gonna wipe off the yellow because we don't want any yellow in our blue. That would be a mistake. So let's get that on in here. A little more crimp. I'm having so much fun. This is so fun. I never really get silly with it. Usually I'm just like, oh, whatever, like I made the cake, I'm gonna eat the hell out of it. But right now I'm like, this feels like a little creative endeavor now. I'm like, ooh, I made different colors and stuff. We all made it look like a little rainbow or something. Fuck it. Alright, one little drop of blue. Oh no, it's already happening. Oh no. I got food dye on my hand, which is never gonna come off. That's just life. But then also I went to wipe it off with one of the paper towels that was covered in cream. So, well, you know. Alright, let's make this blue. Blue, blue. Let's go blue. I think blue is not my, I don't know if I would call blue my favorite color, but I really like it. I really appreciate blue. It's okay, your skin will come off though. Yeah. My skin will come off before the food coloring ever will. But that's okay. No, that's fine. It's very real. Okay. I think purple might be one of my favorite colors, but very specific purples. There are some purples that are so, I'll be honest, ugly. Other purples, so important to me. So important to me. I guess that's most colors though. There's always like a version of it that I'm like, you know what, I can see it. I'm not big on green, but some greens. Like a forest green, yes. We love that. We love good dark green. We love Link, Legend of Zelda. He's a good green. This one could be bluer, I think. You guys can't even see it, but that's we'll get there. When I show you it on the cake, it'll be nice. Beach railing blue. I could see that. I feel like I know the blue you're talking about. It's like a little bit on the lighter side. It's very iconic. That's what I think my deal is with blue, is like, I wouldn't say blue is my favorite color, but I would say that blue to me is the color that has the most versions of it that I enjoy. Like any shade of blue, stellar. We're with her, you know? Like purple, I feel like I love her more than blue, but like, there are so many ugly purples in this world. I feel like, do you understand my ratio here? Okay, alright, okay. Let's get the next one out. So, I feel like the middle won't matter as much. Or at least, we can give the illusion of the rainbow in the middle because you won't see it. Purple, don't come in here sad reacting my love for purple. Elena, I will time you out. I will time you out, okay? You're literally on the purple website. I want to talk about it. So I think this one I'm gonna like fake it a little bit. I'm gonna put red on half in the middle, and then purple on the other half, and then on top we'll do the full rainbow. That's just so that when it leaks out the sides, you know, she's got like a little illusion going on here. Purple, wow. Oh yeah, what color are you gonna come in here and talk about, Elena? Tell us what color could even beat purple's capabilities. Various sounds of physical distress. I'm hearing the Elena response to purple as like a dog crying in the distance. That's how this feels to me right now. Alright. Horrible, unlike any other. I know you're a big yellow guy. I do love yellow. Yellow, like, yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna bring it up. Yellow, on the other hand, pink. Yellow is very good. There will be no hate for me in the yellow department. Yellow is, like, it's up there. Especially like a sunflower yellow, like a warm yellow. Not orange, but like close to it. Like, this shirt is a bit more on the orange side, but I do like a darker yellow. Gorgeous. Gorgeous content. It's what we're here for. Now, do I have another bowl? Other than the bowl that's holding up my plate. So good. You're right. No, you're right. Alright, this guy's gonna get demoted so I can use this bowl a little bit. Yeah, yes, yellow that's almost orange? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right for that one. I'll give it to you. We're gonna use this bowl for 2 colors, which, you know, seems dangerous, but life's short, cause problems, you know? This is where I'm gonna make purple. Sorry. Sorry for trigger warning. I'm gonna make the color purple. You do 2 dots. But no, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Because now it's really gonna taste like food coloring. But I did 2 dots of each. I'm accidentally gonna make more purple than everything else. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Disaster has struck. Disaster has struck Mount Purple. I'm so sorry, Elena, please. Will this even work? I feel like it has to work. I did 2 dots of each, so that was a mistake. I feel like I'm gonna have to add more cream to this just to make sure it doesn't taste like food coloring. Hate you. I love you so much. I really appreciate you. Thanks for dealing with my purple love. Oh, it's making like a lilac? I don't know if you guys can see. It's very nice. I'll show you the colors soon. Once I like make enough of them. Yeah. Hate you. So dramatic. What did the color purple ever do to you? I know that Sam has a backstory about not liking yellow, but like, actually no, we have talked about purple. It's like the color that like, it's the color of a stepmom's phone. Purple is the color of like the specific one that's like that purple pink. That's like kind of gross, like magenta. Like Magenta the dog from Blue's Clues. That purple is not, there's something wrong with that purple fundamentally. It hurt my eyes, mind, and soul. All of them though? I feel like you need to give more purple a chance. I just feel like you need to be kinder to purple, you know? I'm gonna victim blame you here. There's one that's okay. Is it the Super Mario Sunshine Yoshi purple? Because that one's the best one. It's almost like a neon purple. That one's not. Okay. This is the purple that we have made. Oops. Just kidding, I didn't actually mix it all the way. I thought I did, but I didn't. I'll show you guys. It's very light. That's 0% purple. It's... Okay, why is it? It's like so hard to show you guys on here. I promise it is purple. No, it is. Hold on, can I fix the lighting maybe? Will it? Come on. It's like a lilac, I swear. Is that lilac to you guys? No, it literally just, it's not showing up. I swear to God, it's like a lilac. It just looks like I'm showing you white cream. Wait, maybe a comparison. I'll put the regular next to it. Will that do anything? No, it still just looks completely white. Maybe. You can kind of see, this is the half that's colored. Same color. God damn it. Cam's got too much exposure. I know. I've got too much like light going on over here. Well, it's because I needed a lot of light because I'm so far from everything. Like the light has to reach me, you know? But when I come up to show you something, I'm like, ah, fuck. Maybe, okay. I'll give this one more shot. Maybe I'll lower the exposure real quick. Real quick. And you guys will be like, oh my god, no way, that's totally purple, I can see it, you know? Like, yeah, pretend for me. Pretend for me. Okay. Let's see if we can, actually, wait. Cancel, that's not what I want to do. Why don't I try adjusting this light? I'll just lower this light. Color is subjective. So true. So true. What if I trick you guys into seeing purple? Alright, I'll lower this light like a lot. Maybe? Like messing with the settings so that you can see that it's purple. Nope, there we go. Now does it look purple? No, it looks so blue. Whatever, I tried my best. I tried so hard. I've turned the brightness back up because I'm gonna be so far from this. I hope I didn't fuck up the settings. Tried so hard. Tried so hard. But in real life, it's purple. It's purple. We good? I feel like I changed the color settings, but alright. No, because I already no. This is the purple we're getting. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, it's just on the inside for right now, so nobody has to know. Nobody has to know that it's, like, bad. This is just like a, you know, for me. I'll know on the inside. It kind of just looks like cute, like pink and purple. So yeah, on the inside, I was like, I'll do a little, I'm protesting this. Sorry, I'm trying. So there's a little pink and purple on the inside that's supposed to be a red and purple. And then I'm gonna put the other layer on, and then I'll make it like brighter colors, okay? I promise. We will make this more rainbowy. I'll do my best, okay? All right? Isn't yellow not even a color we can see? Huh. I don't know. As a physics guy, I'll have you know, I've taken waves in optics. That was a course, that I had to take years ago. I'm gonna add more red to the red, by the way. I will support the extra red. I think you guys were right about that. But one thing I remember as an astronomy person is that our sun, and I might be wrong about this, you know, because once again, who am I? Who am I? I don't know, fact check me at any point. But as a guy with an astronomy major, not even the degree because it's been so long. Our sun peaks in the green wavelength, but we do perceive it to be more like yellow and stuff. Oh yeah, here, you're talking about right now. We receive red and green light waves. We have more green than red, then it's yellow. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that is, there we go. You know things. That makes sense to me. I believe your propaganda that yellow is a lesser color we can see. We can see green really well, though. And we're really receptive to it. That's all I remember. Isn't that great? Wasn't that such a useful piece of information? You can look it up, though. The sun peaks in the green wavelength when we look at it, with, like, you know, proper telescopes at the right settings. Okay, this is redder now. It's hard to tell, but I promise it's more red than it was. The lighting is so bad. What if I put it somewhere that, like, the light won't... I can't reach. Ancient Greeks had no word for blue. For what we know, yellow might not even exist. Real, I think about that sometimes, where I'm like, what if what I see as red is what you see as yellow, you know? Like, obviously, all our lives we were taught this is what this looks like, but then there's also the way that they blend into each other. So I think that theory only really works when it's like a shift. Like, if my red is your yellow, then my orange is your blue, you know, because it has to be a spectrum. That comes full circle. Actually, the more I think about it science-wise, I'm like, wait, are there numbers associated with them? I don't know. There are people with 4 color receptors. That too. People are seeing shit that we have no idea about. That's also real. Okay, we're doing red. We're doing red on this side. We're making a little rainbow cake. It's happening. I'm focusing. I'm so in there, babes. Don't even worry about it. If he's a little ugly, that's okay. Adds character. Builds character. Adds to the rainbow. Okay. I mean, this is like not great. I'll probably have to do a little more. I don't know. We'll balance it out. We've got to get a lot of colors in here though, on this tiny little cake. So we're trying, okay? Magenta is similar to yellow, it's just when we are receiving both red and blue lights at the same time. Our brain goes, well, okay, that's magenta, I guess. That is, I feel like that's me. Growing up, my mom always said that I did not understand colors correctly. Like, she was like, I don't know what your deal is, but like, I've always struggled with, and I don't think I have like color blindness, but it's like colors when they're really close. You know, like, I feel like it's subjective, for one, but I've always been a guy where I'm like, that is definitely yellow, and everybody else in the room is like, no, that's orange. That's definitely orange. And I'm like, no. Trying to make orange in the corner, by the way. That's why I went with that as an example. I'm so good at this visual text. Trying to decipher the subtle differences. Oh yeah, wait, like the ones where, you know, they'll have like a word written in one color in it to test, like, I guess your colorblind level or your type of colorblindness. No idea. Sometimes I'm fine. I think in general from like eye testing, I'm like fine. But who knows? It could be changing every day. I just discovered recently that I thought, or maybe it just changed. I thought I only had one eye with astigmatism, but it turns out both my eyes have astigmatism, so they're both weirdly shaped. Whatever. Whatever, don't judge my weirdly shaped eyeballs. They're trying so hard. Yeah, I'm not good with the color subtle differences. But like, that's why with painting, it's so good and stuff. Or like even something like this, I'm like, well, as long as I can clearly differentiate that these two are, like once you get to a certain point that it's like they're so far apart in colors, I'm like, okay, we're good. But when I'm blending something, no. If I have to go from like blue to light blue or something, shit's fucked. Absolutely boned. Because I will think that I've gone to such a far color range, and then I take the colors from my palette and I start to paint them, and I'm like, these colors are identical. No, it's like you get a bunch of squares that are from blue to green, for example. Each one is so slightly different from each other. Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, where it's like you have the scale of colors and you try to get them in the right order from like dark to light. That shit's crazy. That is so intense for me. You have a skill set. You have a specific skill set we're learning that is more intense than mine. Making orange, I swear it's happening. It looks orange to me. Okay. No, the rainbow's happening. I'm really devoted to the rainbow cake. I believe in her. Oh my god, it totally looks different from the red. It's working. It's working, guys, it's happening. Now it's just a matter of not accidentally mixing them while I try to like blend it on. And never lose, never once in your life. Except for that one time. I wasn't even thinking of a specific time, but it's just a good phrase. Just like, except for that one time. Zero L's in the Petro Chillin' category. We know this. No, but we know this. Okay. Orange down the side. We're doing like a striped situation here. If this is so difficult. Actually, I started doing this and I'm like 2 colors in, but this actually is insane. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Fun or something. No? No. Okay. Alright. Orange on the back side. It's cool though. There'll definitely be a front and a back so that you guys don't have to see the parts that look bad. Alright? Trying so hard. Let's see, actually make sure to... Can I make my cake show a little bit better? Okay, she's there. She's there. Okay, we've got orange. Orange is on the cake. Orange is on the cake. It's not a drill. Now we're in Yellow Town. And hopefully I don't mix any red in. Yellow Town! Let's go! Represent! Actually, I need to do a little bit at a time so I don't mess this up. Will I even fit all the colors on here? I'm trying. I will try my best. Oh, yellow, I fear it. I fear that it's so easy to like taint the yellow. Like that it's not gonna look... Well, it's happening, but I just worry about blending it. I worry so much. Oh man. Stay with me, yellow. You could do it. This is fun. I'm having a fun time. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh no, my wireless headphone just said battery low. That's how you know we're getting close to end of stream. because you know what? My headphones only last for a maximum of 4 hours for some reason. So that's what we get. And you know what? That's about the amount of time I like to stream anyway. So works out. I mean, I use my wired ones like if we're playing a game, but for something like this, I definitely need the wireless aspect because I'm moving around too much. Or then sometimes we do streams where I just can't hear what's going on. Which is, you know, that's fine. Alright, back of the cake, not looking great, but like, it's cool because the front hasn't figured out. And the top. Oh my god. We're getting there, babes, we're getting there. She's happening. So glad I found this too. Like this like proper cake item. I found it in a drawer maybe like a month or two ago. Like a month or two ago, and I was like, oh my god, we've had this the whole time? I've just been using like shitty knives that don't work for this activity. So everything's good now. Alright. So we need to make a little green is what's going on. Oh wait, we have green. We don't even need to do that. We have pre-made green. Yes! Yes! Let's effing go! Let's effing go. We just need to take a little bit of cream. And we're gonna put it here. Because you know what? We can. Because the yellow is in the color green anyway, so it's gonna go in the same container. Bam. Oh, no, don't fall. Alright, we did 2 drops because we're feeling brave. That's the issue. It tricks you every time. It's like, oh, you want the color to be a little darker, and then, you know what? You're just gonna end up eating the awful flavor of... What's it called? Food coloring. Don't be a fool. I warned myself at the beginning, 1 drop, half a drop, but, like, here we are. I'm being a fool. Now that's a green. That's happening. I did 2 drops. I wanted her to be visible. It's cute. It's gonna be pastel-y, but like that's the best that we can do. That's so fucking nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, green. Green, she's happening. Can you guys even like from your angle? I don't know if you could see that things are happening, but I swear there's a red, orange, yellow on here. I'll do the close-up. I will. I will. Oops. I really don't want to taste that food coloring, so I'm mixing the hell out of this. What time are we at? 7:30? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. As far as time passing goes. Oh, we are over 4 hours though. Yeah, okay. It's okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I knew it too. Like I said it, I was like, oh yeah, this is about when 4 hours is about when my headphones die, but like I keep hearing them being like, battery low. And then it really has been 4 hours. Crazy. I was just like, thought I was being dramatic? No, it's every time. It's a good reminder though for like a guy that doesn't have good time perception. Hi. It's like, it's nice that my headphones die about when I'm like, okay, that's enough. Because otherwise I would just forget and then just keep streaming for fucking ever. It's probably not healthy. It's probably not good. Try to have like time management or something. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Who even does that? Come on, man. I accidentally got a little green in the yellow, but don't worry, I saved it. I saved it. I was holding my breath, but we saved it. And then a little bit of green on the back. The backside. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's so cute. So much time and effort is going into her, and I adore her. Also, don't even, if you're watching this and you're like, ew, this stuff has been out for a while, I have my AC blasting. I'm like kind of cold, but like my cream is still cold, my berries are still cold, that's what matters. Okay, cool. Now that I've already committed to maybe tasting a little bit of the food coloring, I will be adding a little more blue to the blue. You know what? Fuck it. Ooh, I didn't mean to double drop though. Double drop, that's a little too much of a fuck it. I just meant like one more. Okay. Get the green cream off so it doesn't turn our blue green, but that's fine. They're like close to each other in the rainbow, that's whatever. But this one has a lot of cream in it, so hopefully it'll balance out. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Okay. Alright. Okay. Looking blue. More and more blue by the minute. Get it, babes. Get it. Yeah. We're doing it. Battery low. I hear you. I hear you, headphones. I hear you and I see you and you're valid. But I am in the middle of something. And I won't quit. I will hear no music before I quit on this cake. I will at least finish the strawberry cake and then show them to you guys proper. I mean the rainbow cake. The other two I might just dick around with like after stream. But at the very least, you guys are gonna see this little rainbow cake. It's gonna happen. Okay? She's happening. I love whenever Super Mario Sunshine songs come on. Makes me so happy. God, it's so good. It's just like Nintendo DMCA free like music that like won't get me copyrighted. Because I wanted to have music during this stream that like even VOD watchers can hear. You know? A little background noise all the time. And it's cute. It's cute when the Super Mario Sunshine stuff comes up. It's important to me. My right headphone just died. We're losing this battle. We're losing it. No! I got green on the spatula. Don't worry, I won't be wasting any of this, by the way. As soon as the camera's off, I'm eating everything. Alright, well, you know, eating what I can. As far as scraps go, and then saving everything else. Because I feel like eating this much cream and strawberries in one sitting might kill me. But, never too late to find out, you know? Make yourself happy. That's what matters. Okay. I feel like I agree with you guys that the purple was not dark enough. So, for the end of this little rainbow, look, she's happening. She looks ugly, I swear, but like, she's cute. You don't even know. I'll do another blue drop, another red drop. Because, life's short. Eat food coloring. You can put that on screen, you know? But that's my motto. Life's short, eat food coloring. Just keep it in mind. You know? You can quote me on that. I really went in and I was like, I'm gonna be so careful about the amount of food coloring I put in, but here we are anyway. I want it to look pretty. It's not getting more purple though. I feel like it's still lilac. Even with this extra nonsense. Maybe after a certain point, it's just like, that's it. That's as much color as you're getting, babe. Give it up. And I'm like, ah, fine, sheesh. Let's see, hold on. If I bring it back up to the camera, can you guys now tell that it's supposed to be purple, or is it still nonsense? Last color of the little rainbow cake. It's gray. Oh man. Hang on. No, hang on. Give me my chance. Give me one more chance. Turn down my brightness like crazy. Give me one more chance. Oh, it totally just looks gray. Dang it! Rats! Well, you have to trust me. In person, it's like a very pretty lilac, I promise. No, I promise. You guys believe me, right? Believe me, right? Come on. Have faith in me. I even added more food coloring. I did my best. I'm crying myself to sleep tonight thinking about this not purple icing. I did my best. Oh no, the left headphone is saying battery low now. Every moment we come closer to the end. Oh, I have so much purple icing now. I fear one of the cakes is just gonna be purple. Alright, yeah, so I'm only gonna make 2 of the cakes on stream because, you know, increasing saturation will fix everything. Okay, because I don't want to get too crazy with messing with the settings when I'm still, like, streaming, but since I'm at the end of stream, let me show you guys this stuff with proper coloring. Okay, before I make a disaster, I need to put the lids on all of these tiny food coloring bits. Because I know myself. I got a little rainbow. Okay. Oh no, okay. Tiny little lids. Where are all the tiny little lids? I feel like I'm in a mini game right now. Like I gotta find them. Playing I Spy, they're scattered on the table. Where did you put them, Maria? Where are they? We're only missing the red one now. I found him. Hidden. Hidden in the crev. Food coloring lids are all on. Can't make a disaster now. This guy isn't as smooth looking as the other cake because I have fear of accidentally blending the colors. But like, she's real. She's real and I believe in her. And she's off center because, can I slide it? I can slide it a little bit. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bits that like made the plate purple. It's cool. You just pretend it's really pretty and just have a lot of love for me, okay? Oh shoot. I didn't actually look at it from the front. I was just like hoping that it wouldn't look bad. I just realized that that's like... Hang on. No, hang on. Wait. I fixed it. Or I just had faith. I was like, yeah, I did that right, and it felt right. A little bit of the red, maybe? We'll put a little red over here. You've got a bald spot. Okay, we're better. We're better. We're better. The bald spot has been fixed. The strawberry cake time! The rainbow cake! Okay, I mean, come on. I'll mess with the settings, but like, look at her. Look at her. She's stunting on us. Alright, let's lower the brightness a little. And then, let me get into the camera. Properties. This is not what I ordered. I tried so hard. I know. It kind of looks like a rainbow slice of cake. I tried so hard. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, we're in... Let's see, you think saturation increase? Oh, that's making me very orange, but like... The purple will be... I mean, actually! No, you're right! It looks less gray to me. Might also be my monitor. Wait, are you gay or something? Those colors could... Alina, are you asking me out or something? I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Does it look... I feel like with the saturation, yeah, you can see it's a rainbow. If I could like... I'm trying not to slide the cake off of it. Oh wait, I am so silly. I don't have to slide the cake off of it, I can just lower the camera. I'm a goof. I'm the goofball. Yeah, so, I mean, like, it's definitely not as, like, smooth and pretty as this one. This one looks, oh wow, it's so nice. Depends on your answer, wink. So this is the strawberry cake, the picturesque one. Looks like Play-Doh, I know. I did my, it's so lumpy because, like, with the other one, I would, like, smooth it out. But this one, I'm like, I don't want it to blend the colors. So you've got like a choppy, like, but she is a rainbow, I promise. Much love and respect to this cake. Here, I'll take a picture so that I can, like, I don't know, maybe I'll post it in the VOD or whatever, but like, oh, there's a little, and then I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna do a live taste test, but not of this one, because this one is gonna taste like food coloring. So hang on a sec. Oh yeah, she's ugly, but that's okay. Looks like it's gonna get up and start walking. It's a little caterpillar friend! Look at him! You can do 2 little eyes and antennas. It's gonna grow like rainbow colored wings. Don't you mock him. Alright. Little video of my ugly ass cake. Okay. Well, you know what? I tried. I tried, okay? Just kidding. I think they're cute and I love them. And that's what matters to me. Okay? And you can take a picture of this one. I spent so much money today, I have regrets. Give me your cake so I'll feel better. I made a gay cake just for you. You can have it. Okay? It's all for you. I don't know if you saw it when you walked off stream, but like, I made gay cake. I made gay cake. You can have it, Kat. I hope it makes you feel better. Sorry she's so lumpy, but it's just whipped cream, okay? Like, it literally instantly, like, it's just... I couldn't smooth it. I was afraid of blending. Look at her. I did it. I'm proud of what I've accomplished here, okay? Okay, babes? Oh, I like definitely turned things. I hope I put that in the right spot. Now, let's do a little taste test and absolutely obliterate. You know what? I will taste the gay cake, actually. Spent almost $3,000. Only cake will fix this and be avoiding look at my bank account for the rest of the year. What did you buy for $3 grand? Oh my goodness, babe. Are you okay? We're gonna ruin the gay cake. We're gonna try it. Give a good little slice. Oh jeez. Like cutting it in half, but I know that it's a disaster waiting to happen. Now it really looks like a caterpillar for some reason with the split down the middle. I don't know if you could see it, but like, little caterpillar. We'll eat the red, orange, yellow corner. That's what's happening here. Oh my gosh, this specific cake is a disaster, but you know what? The uglier it looks, the better it tastes. Yeah. You heard about that? That's true, because I just made it up. Oh my god, I didn't even put strawberries in this one. The gay cake! Attention, real. What oven did you bake it in? I went to my kitchen. This is my bedroom. I just kind of mixed everything here and like made it here. But, I took it out of the room for the baking portion. Okay, I forgot to even put the strawberries on it because I was so focused on the colors on this one. The other one definitely has strawberries in it. Give us a home tour? I live in an apartment. There's nothing really to tour. Because I really live in my room. But, you know, we want the hoe tour? You guys can have that any day. You're looking at her. I'm just kind of shoving strawberries into this one. That's okay. And now, we're gonna take a massive bite of it. Where'd my fork go? I don't even have a fork. This is it. Huge cake bite. It's got strawberries, it's got everything. This is gonna be a mouthful, but like, look, it happened. It's a disaster, but it happened. I don't even think I could do that. I'm just gonna like a bite of the corner of it. It's so good. I don't even taste the food coloring. I'm so surprised I put so much food coloring and I don't even take it. Taste it. This is great. What a gorgeous day we've had. Brilliant idea on the rainbow cake, by the way. I love it. I think this was a good way to go with it. We have class, we have classic, and now we have the gay cake. Degrading. You're forcing us to watch you enjoy the satisfaction of cake. I'm so sorry. Click away at any moment. I did make you guys come to stream today and watch me make my favorite cake in the world and then eat it in front of you. But good news. Hold on. My camera's still like at the wrong angle. Good news, everyone. You can make this cake yourself also. I will, if I can find a version of it that's written the way I actually use it, I'll post that in the Discord, but if not, I'll take pictures of my personal cookbook and upload them to Discord if you want to make it for yourself. It's so good, literally so delicious. You just end up with a whole bunch of cream and strawberries and like, you know, so I used one bowl for the two of them and then I have another bowl for the other cakes that I could like mess with. But I got really into making it colorful. Salmonella, here we come. I'm eating raw cookie dough. No! Please be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, babe. Please don't get ill. Just a little raw cookie dough at a time. Just a little. Good news, no salmonella here, as far as I know. However, Semolinah, my name, does sound a little bit like salmonella. Understandable. Just a little salmonella at a time. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Hey, need a little more berries in there. Incredible. Billion out of 10 would recommend. Make it for yourself, make it with a friend, and it's one of those you eat while you're going, and then you have more when it's finished. It looks pretty. It's great. It's so great. What if I pretend I'm eating it instead? No homo. No homo with the gay cake. Whoa. I think that's all I had to offer for today, though. I am not even amazed that took me 4 hours to do, because even when I'm not on stream, I'm so slow. And chatting with you guys was a blast. Coming up with the different ideas for what I was doing, how I was gonna split the cake. It was really fun. It was a really fun interactive baking experience with friends. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. I think this is gonna be it for me. Let me do my last little hurrahs. Hold on. Okay, good. Turn the camera now properly. Oh, there's still cake all over me. That's the only downside. But that's not really a downside because you can just continue to lick cake off your fingers forever. I can't really transition to my other transition because I changed my settings for my camera. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Just wanted to get a little close up there to say hey, and then give y'all exclamation point YouTube. If you're interested in watching the VODs and they've expired from Twitch, they can be found on YouTube. If you're having a good time here, give me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I just realized this stream, I reached 50 follows. Like for real? For real? And I didn't lose any followers that followed? Oh my gosh, guys, that means that I can apply for affiliate. Yo, cake stream that actually got me to affiliate. Let's fucking go. Well, thank you guys especially much for everyone who followed. August goal hit in September. I know, because I didn't stream in the end of August, I thought I was supposed to. This is my first stream in like a week and a half. So I didn't update that, but I forgot to change it before it started. Oh my gosh, I'm so messy right now. Up close you can see how this cake really got to me. My hair is frizz everywhere. Thank you guys so much for getting me there. So I'll be applying for affiliate soon and hopefully I'll get there, which then means that subs are open, I'll have emotes, I'll have bits and things like that, all sorts of new fun things that I can add to my stream. At this point in time, since I just started a semester back at school, I still plan on streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. I previously was doing them a little bit later, but now I'm going to try and do them earlier, more like 2 p.m. Eastern time to like 6 p.m. Eastern. Still always like a 4-hour slot, even if I show up late or early or whatever's going on. But usually Tuesday Tuesday, Thursdays in the afternoon is when I'll be on. If you want notifications for when I go live, or you want to chat with us or send pictures of your cats, just a link in there is our Discord. It's, you know, it's the place to keep up with the stream and when things are happening, what games are going on, and anything else you might need. Anything else? What else do I mention? Exclamation point egg is exploding. Really important always to mention that. I make sure to keep it out there. Egg, you know? Yeah, that's about it. Cast the cat, always important. He's my dude. I love him very much. Usually I have him on screen with me. Not always physically, usually like a picture when I'm doing just chatting, but I did this big open stream, you know, my frame, like this is probably the best quality that you guys have ever seen me in, and it's like full screen because I messed with some things to make this possible. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love y'all very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch y'all next time, Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll see y'all there.